thank you, Bruno. I forgot to mute the mic. Perhaps I should do that all again. Hello, chappies. Hello, Bruno. How you going? How you doing? Oh, if that's the worst thing that happens during this stream today, then it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, so how you doing? Yeah. Oh, are you feeling cold? I'm feeling cold. I am. Should imagine it's blooming worse over where you are, mate. There we go. Okay. So, let's crack on with the actual onto the game. That could have been bad. Lol. Yes. No. It would have. It would have. It would have. Oh, I was more worried about getting pretzel off before I went live. I forgot to actually click the mic on. Yes. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Brother Junior's been over today. So we've had a bit of a rowdy house, let's say. Well, Dad's been trying to do his stuff. So I haven't really had a chance to sit down and talk to Dad today either. Yeah, so luckily enough he's gone now, so he's not going to interrupt our stream, so that's good. But other than that, no, we're all good. We're all good. Get on to the heroes path, so you guys can see what I've been. Move up, please. Doing. Where did we leave off at the end of last stream? I can't remember. Yeah, that was last stream. Sorry, that was before last stream. Before last stream. Yeah. Did we do that last stream? I can't remember. Oh well, we'll just play it from there. There we go. Yes, it does seem very cold. I have my windows open at the moment to try to keep things... To try and keep the things in my room. Oh, kill the things in your room. Okay. Basically, I've just been all over the place, just collecting treasures and doing side missions, which are not really important. They're along the lines of, please take a photo of this thing for me, or can you collect me 10, of this item. Please go and find this thing for me. The only other thing is the fact that I found 2 shrines. One of them we haven't been to yet, and one of them was down in the bottom of the desert there. But that was a simple one of, you know, you literally walk into the thing and do one thing and that's it, it's done. The important thing is that whilst I was down there, it's also the same location where you find the 4th Great Fairy. The problem with that is she wants 10,000 rupees to actually regain her power. So yeah. And that reminds me, was that the 4th death in the last stream? I can't remember. Was that 4 deaths? Or was that an old one? Yeah, that is 4. That's 4 deaths now, because that's the Yaguda hideout. That was in last stream. Yeah. Was it in last stream? No, it was at the end of last end. After we'd done the hideout, I went to climb into the mountains, and it was way too snowy and way too cold. So, okay, that's just T-Bot. I don't know why T-Bot has changed its colour again. It's confusing the hell out of me. So, we have to correct this. There we go. There we go. Yes, because we needed to get back the thunder helmet for the clan leader of the Greedo. 4 deaths. There we go. Oh. So what you been up to, Runo? Other than obviously you've been streaming again, I know that. You are cracking on with that Walking Dead. You're getting quite into it now.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing at the moment.
Well, really, to be honest, if he wanted you to go, he'd just pick you up, to be honest. Yeah.
Fuck you, bastard!
No, Dukes!
Okay. I really got to go past your past videos of Walking Dead and actually just do some clips. Yes. Let's do an actual Twitch shout out for Bruno. There we go. Okay, for all those of you who are not following Bruno, you should be getting a pop-up now. Little heart on it. I just keep working on my Minecraft world. I've been trying to find a villager that sells mending books. Oh! What you're best off doing, actually, is taking a villager and putting it away somewhere safe, putting a lectern down without buying anything off of him, and destroy and replace the lectern and check his inventory every time. This way you'll be able to cycle through different settings of a librarian. Although the problem is that majority of the time, mending is a higher tier book, so it's usually you have to purchase a few things off of him, which makes it really arse biscuits. Which is the reason why a lot of people actually just end up making villager farms to try and just, you know, cycle through. Make as many librarians as possible. Yeah. That's what most people do. Sorry, I'm not too hot at the moment. Well, I am too hot, that's the problem. I'm just not with it today, let's say. Okay. So we are here at the bottom ranch, at the Highland stable, and we're going to go and reveal the last area, which is here. The actual tower itself is not that far, because whilst we were off air, I literally went and revealed the map for the central area. But as you can see, I haven't, other than that, I haven't really set foot in there. I haven't actually found anything. I haven't done anything in the area, really. Nothing. Mainly because that is one of the tougher areas. But I thought, after doing that, I thought, well, let's wait to do the last area on stream. So we're going to go and do that first off, whilst we wake up and get together, as it were. Okay, the main problem with this area is it's full of these bandits. I'm sorry, horsey, but you can run away. Go on, run away. I save you, horsey. Go on, run away, horsey. Run away. Not towards him. Good. Thank you. You're not a very good horsey, but you still deserve to be free. Go on. Run free. the Lord of the Mountain is back, as you can see, Chaplain. I still don't know what to do with him. Not really. All I know is he's there and you can end up riding him. Technically speaking, he is a blue pea. So you can get rupees from him by... I assume you can get rupees from him by shooting him. Never have. Probably never will. Oh yes, there is a shrine in this area, isn't there? I don't know where. I assume it's on one of the cliff faces somewhere. No. I don't trust you. I'm not going to talk to you. Plus the lady around the area, right? There's a lady, she leaves a load of books and stuff around the, that's better. Around the, inns and stuff like that, and she deals in rumours. And, yeah, she deals in rumours, but I bumped into her over at the, Greedo, main town. I've forgotten what it's called. And she is being really sus. Really suspicious. Absolutely sus. It won't be easy to find. Maybe it's just a tall tale. I mean, fountain nearby where you can revive lost horses. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I found it.
Oh.
Really? You have? To tell me more. Where is it? What happened? It's at Malaysia Spring and you met a god of horses. That's wonderful news. I'm going to check it out right away. Go ahead. That way. Oh, I think I see it. There you go. One bit of good news is the fact that apparently the next Zelda game is coming out in May. Who are you beating up over there? Is it those truffle hunters again? I bet you it's those truffle hunters again. I think I'll try kidnap some zombie villagers and cure them and make them all librarians. Yeah, try that. That's actually a good idea. The other thing you could do is do pillager raids as well. Because if you take them far away enough from where any... What are you wearing, mate? That's a bit too nice to be a traveller. If you take it away from another village, it will start to count as its own villager. If you get over 10 villagers as such, and you can actually trigger pillager raids on them by bringing a war banner back to the village, which will trigger the raid. And if you save the villagers from the raid, they'll also give you, you'll become hero of the village for a limited amount of time as well, which will also help with that. Did you wonder, Hyrule, keeping everyone safe? You're doing good work here. This is to show my appreciation. Okay, a very nice gift from a very well-dressed traveller. A very stylish shield. What's going on here? You ain't the truffle hunters. I suppose no place in Hyrule is safe anymore, not even the settlements. All the more reason for me to redouble my training in order to help my beloved Sorelia. What? What's this on about? We've travelled for months in search of a flower called the Silent Princess. Yeah, you can find them in a lot of places, mate. I've got tons of them. Legend has it, if you swear your love before its freshly plucked bloom, you and your partner will live a charmed life. Alas, all our searching for has been for naught. Oh, there is a lady over there. fell out of that tree. So yeah, we are travelling in search of a flower known as the Silent Princess that we might pluck one for ourselves. I knew the risk of roaming the countryside with monsters about when I insisted on accompanying Ty, but I firmly believe that my husband and I can withstand any kind of hardship so long as we are together. Weird. Yeah, I just heard an octopus. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it is a bush octopus. I thought so. Get rid of that first. There you go. Oh, in the swamp with you. Oh dear. Talking about swamp. No? Nothing in there? Okay. Oh, which reminds me, I learnt another trick. Connect. Using the kinesis tool to actually find stuff. It acts as an item highlighter. Well, for items which you can interact with, of course. It's great when you're absolutely, you know, dog-tired. Oh, it's a squiggle. I thought that was one of the Kiko flowers for a moment. Anyway, I'm not supposed to be over here. I was supposed to be following the shrine noise. Yes, there it is. There we go. Yeah, your comment about that skeleton horse which you were riding about and it was still doing the same thing which I was experiencing the other day. I definitely know I didn't build no redstone in that world. I know I don't. I know I didn't. I weren't in it long enough, really. Oh, it's a test of strength. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Pimag Knight. In the name of the goddess of Hyrule, I offer you this trial. It's a minor test of strength. No, we are not here to do tests of strength, thank you very much. There will come a point when I'm left with nothing but tests of strengths, and I will end up just doing them all. I hear you, octopus. I heard that. Is that you over there behind that stump? Let me get this radish first. That was a goat. Oh no, it's not. Ah, it's a Kiki. Test of strengths. They're not hard in their cells, but they're they ruin your weapons and shields and stuff like that, and your arrows. They use up your resources basically. And what I'd much rather do is to try and wait until I got a fair bit more inventory space or things saved up to just do them all in one go. I mean, in my opinion, that might be very entertaining just to do a stream of nothing but... What the hell is that? Oh, yeah, Gouda plan. This happens after you take out the boss. It gets worse. Can I have your sword? Oh, I'm out of that. Talking about being out of arrows. It's the bow fella we've got to be careful of. But I want his sword. Right now, the way you're supposed to avoid that actually is to use your paraglider. But I got this dude shooting me with an arrow as well. Here he is. Are you gonna leg off? Now he's taken care of. We can concentrate on this fellow. Come on. Okay, he's coming down here. I'm out of shock arrows as well. There we go. Where did sword go? There it is. Have we got room? Yeah, get rid of you. Wind's Cleaver. This sword is favoured by the high-ranked members of the Yaiga. When wielded by proficient fighters, its unique shape cleaves the very wind and creates a vacuum. There you go. No. And no. Okay. I was looking at this thing. Oh, what's that? Yes, I'll take that arrow. Is this one of the Leviathans? Hello. Do you sell arrows?
Yeah.
I spend a lot of time walking trade routes peddling wares from Lurin village. But when I wandered into Faron Woods without a map and got lost, I tell you, I just about lost my mind. But enough about me. My donkey's back is packed with top choice merchandise, so take your time browsing its goods.
Oh.
No fish and fruits. No thank you. Thank you anyway.
Nah.
I know, there's a bunch of people across the way, across the map, sorry, who want pictures of Leviathans. Donkey. Donkey. It's a donkey. I believe I've got a picture of donkey. We've come across this trader before. Well, we come across a donkey trader. So let's see. Is the... No, that's not the Leviathan. Nope. It's just a statue. It's an interesting statue. A weird, interesting statue. Which really seems out of place. We are to be following the path now so we can go into the next area. I don't need a stamina mushroom. Hello there, lizard. Oh, more lizards. Papa, have a beautiful time. Oh, damn you. He's one of the higher level ones. Oh dear. My halibut is damaged. Oh. Phase locked him. Yes, I did. I literally phase locked him. Everybody keeps telling me the fact that I should play Zelda in the correct way by using all the jumps and the counter attacks and slashes and stuff like that. But it's as I try to explain to who was it? Dizzy. I tried to explain to Dizzy that the fact that I don't like to do all that sort of stuff. I like to use Link's gadgets. His tools. No. Oh no, she's got a name. Good. What, me? My name is Totsana? I'm a huge fan of pretty much anything and everything related to dragons. Ah, hello! I know where 4 of them are. A traveller who got lost in Foreign Woods said he saw a dragon-shaped river, which made him really curious. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I do. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. We haven't actually been there yet. But I remember reading a book about a riddle about a serpent-shaped river. But she's actually talking about this. Yeah, that's what she's talking about. The book I read was actually talking about this. Oh, we still haven't found the heart-shaped pond. Yeah, you're being tracked by moblins. Oh, and I also hear... No, you don't have a name. And you're not reacting to the moblins, so you're a Yoguda clan member. No, ponds. Heart-shaped ponds. We found the broken heart-shaped pond. Oi! Not my fault I ain't got no arrows. Beedly brought them all. Sorry, Beedly doesn't have any more in stock. Okay, he disappeared. Oh no, he's here. I hear bees. Yes, there are bees. Where'd my honey go? Oh, there it is. I also hear Mr. Birdie. Where is he? Are you in the tree? Yeah, apparently, if you go to the heart-shaped pond, you can find your true love. That's the myth behind that one. Oh, I can't find him. He's obviously down the other side of the mountain. But that doesn't matter because... whilst we were chasing down that lady... trying to attempt that lady from being chased, who turned out not to be a nice person. I spotted this. There you go. There you are. See, there's another dragon's head. Oh. There we go. Yeah, apparently you're supposed to find your one true love. But we found one heart-shaped pond, but it wasn't an actual... I'll show you on that. Yeah, I really need some to... I'm not feeling well. No, not there. It's near... Yes, here it is. It's near the village. It's near the Link's hometown. There's one heart-shaped pond. But that's a broken heart. Yeah. That's not it. We've got another rumour of a heart-shaped pond somewhere, and I haven't come across one yet. I don't know. Well, I know why I'm feeling so crap. I do. That's where essentially we're trying to get. I feel so crap because I'm being a woman. That's the best way of putting it. Oh, there he is. What the grounds? I'm not going to talk to you. We're just going to do what you usually do. And just put a star on you. Okay, we got magnetic stones there by the looks of it. Magnetic stones on a chain. Oh. Now, why do we need these? Where are we to be putting... Oh, it started raining. Oh, there's a chest under the bridge. I can't hardly see anything that's going on. Whoa. No. Up here on the stone arms. Okay. Okay, every time. Stop swinging about so much, please. Stop it. Calm down. Stop rolling about. No! The chain's not that short. What? The chain is not that short. Apparently it's also elasticated. Just stop swinging. Apparently you can't actually select the chain with the magnesis. I mean, it didn't get pulled that time. Now, you watch. I'll pick it up. I assume we're to get the rocks. I'm gonna leave you. Let's get that chest underneath the bridge. It's only for a key bloody seed anyway, so it's not really that important. Yeah, look. Should be able to stand at the tree, at the bottom of the tree trunk. Yeah, there we go. Let's put it on the bridge. Oh. maybe try dragging the second one onto the rock. I was... Ah! Shut with the fucking accordion music, please. Okay, let me try and demonstrate it again to you. I even dragged the damn thing, held the damn thing up into the air. So, get up there! I even tried holding the damn thing in the air and then laying it down very gently. Almost had it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, that you would think that it wouldn't go that way because that's against the current of the river, you know? Nah, it's just gonna slide round. No. Get away from this damn blooming accordion player. It's a Nintendo Switch game. You can't control the individual volumes of certain sound. Climb different aspects of the sound effects. It's annoying as heck. I gotta put it. He may seem a little bit loud. Oh dear. He may seem a little bit loud to you guys, but to me, he's currently splitting my head open. Come on, down the stairs. Nope. Apparently I hit the floor there. There we go. These are not like those skulls where you have to kill everybody to unlock the chest. These ones are just... There's a simple wooden chest at the top. Go get it. Yeah, I think we should go head up there. I think. Even with that human Was it that? Okay. Hey up, Mr. Wizard, you're not getting me. We made it to the tropical rainforest, everybody! Sorry, and Dad's banging about as well. I do apologise if you guys can hear it. I mean, come on, they are very Argonian, aren't they? Look at them. Very Argonian. Now, I don't really know the actual storyline behind this place. I only got to 3 beasts the last time I played through this. How the hell did you hear me from over there? What are you talking about, Stanley? Oh, please don't. That splits my ears. Now. This is a secret shrine. That's basically what it is. It's a secret shrine. That's what the book was talking about. The fact that there is in the mouth of this river, shaped like a serpent, is a shrine. But the lady was talking about that big... Oh dear, I woke them all up. But the lady was talking about... Get down! What the... Get down! Shut the f up! If I had arrows to shoot you, I would. Which I don't, so I can't. Fucking annoying, the lot of you. It's the reason why I was attempting to walk around the outside. I don't care. I don't care. Oh! How am I expected to concentrate? on this many enemies when I've got that horn going off in the bloody background like that. I can't hear anything that's going on. Out of the way. If they weren't using electric arrows, I'd just be able to farm these buggers for arrows, but they are using electric arrows, so I can't farm the arrows from them. Yes. You're done. Everybody done. I know there is like 2-3 of them left. But they're like on the other side of the semicircle, so if I just walk away from them, they're just gonna... There we go. Ooh, we need that. Okay, so this is the Spring of Courage. You have done well to find this spring. I offer forest scale to receive from the golden spirit to the spirit of courage. Basically, we go dragon hunting. We collect the scale of the local dragon and offer it to the shrines, these springs, and we will receive something. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yes, I know. Go away. We're getting out of here. We are going. We are going. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I sound a bit angry today. As I explained, Gina's been over, and I don't know what it is, but he's angry all the time, and that makes me angry, if you know what I mean. Jump out of the wall, please. Thank you. That's only fair. hearing sparkly sparkly? Okay. It's not a pike, is it? That makes no reason why it would be the pike. Oops. Yeah. Looks like at one point they were painted. Yep. I don't know why he's angry all the time though. To be honest. I mean, yeah, I get it. You're a young male. And, you know. But, number one, you don't have a job. Number two, you don't have any responsibilities. You know? Oh dear, I don't. You're gonna have to have some ice. There you go. Yeah. He's angry all the time and acts as if the flipping world owes him a favour. I'm like, no, it doesn't, mate. It doesn't owe you anything. Moblins. Talking about that, I really should have something to eat. I do not have any eatings. I went sneaky sneaks. And now I'm in long grass, so go away. Oh, no, wrong one. I'm supposed to be on Magnesis. Oh, last year. Oh yeah, don't have any. Oh, I want to pick those up, thank you. Give me a bloody arrow, please! You're annoying. And no, I don't need the metal boxes to get up there. I can get up there very easily. Oh. I know that's what they want you to do, but you don't have to use the metal boxes to get up there to get that chest. Whoa, okay. That's a tough box. There you go. Will this break if I stop? Dump it on top of the cauldron? No. Aww. Okay, now get up there. Oh, it's bloody raining and it's night time. Oh dear. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Ah, sparkling little green things. I saw a villager went some small green stuff called scribs or script or something, and I have no idea what that is. I'm guessing it's something to do with frogs. Probably. Probably. Sparkling little green things. And they're called scrib or scripts. Sparkling green things and they're called scribs. Probably to do with frogs. To be honest, I haven't bothered to actually keep up with the last few major updates. I've just been trying to figure out redstone. Because every update the redstone gets broken. Sparkling. Script jelly from ESO. Okay. I can't even remember what squib jelly from ESO looks like. Obviously, I remember what scribs are, of course. Oh, dear. Okay. Let's do an internet search on that. Oh. You watch me have a spell this wrong. Yeah, you watch me spell this wrong. Scribe, or okay, paste, search. No, not scripting, thank you. We know what scripting is. No, I'm not fine. Not finding anything. Other than the usual, this is what Minecraft is. Scrooge. Okay. Delete that. So I'm not putting this on the screen because you don't want to see my search history and crap like that. Oh, that's baby turtle shell pieces. That's to make the turtle helmet. You can actually get that from a mine villager now. Yeah, a scroot is a scrutum. Scroot, SCUTUM, is a bony external plate or scale overlaid horn with a shell, aka the shell of a turtle, or the little nails, or skins of crocodiles. Yeah. Yeah. I kept racking my brains thinking, what's little green sparkly things other than emeralds? And I kept thinking maybe it's something to do with the turtle shells, but And I was like, no, it can't be. It definitely isn't anything to do with Prismarine. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, because previously, the only way in which you could get that stuff was... Okay. By breeding turtles and making your own baby turtles. I do not have arrows for this. I know you can see me. But I'm just running through it. Line die or something just by looking at the icon. Yes, no, I get you, I do. Little green overall thingy, yes. Yeah. The other problem is they keep changing the icons so bloody much that you never get the chance to get used to whatever it is. Okay, it's raining. They're electric jellies. And do I have any... Not that. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, shoot. Is that because I'm wearing a metal... Yeah, let's just... remove. Oh, damn you! Go away. You're too noisy. Okay. Procrastinating, yeah. Don't you worry, we're just about... I'm trying to run away because we're just about to have the what-you-call-it moon. Which means all the enemies I just killed are going to come back. Need to get to a safe space. The blood moon rises!
The blood moon rises once again.
Oh...
Please be careful.
Oh, what the hell? Where did my bow go? Not what? Not bow. Not bow. It wasn't a bow. It was a hammer. What are you even doing here? I never even looked at you. Go away. I don't want to know. You're back on the road, okay? Oh, great. And here's the bloody dude with the accordion again. Yes, thanks to Runo. Oh, these dudes again. I don't have any arrows. Go away. I'm Sunstream Citizen. I put my shield up and he started crouching. And here comes the moblin. So, all the merchants I've come across so far have not had any arrows on them. Vita was out of stock. And, I don't care, I don't care! Go away! Go away! Beetle was out of stock, and the other dude was just selling fruits and veg. Put your sword away, you nunt. That's what we're after. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to go over this way. No. Somehow we need to get across the river. We don't have a map, so we can't. Go away! Hey, go away! Why is he even... The bull is even following me as well. Why? The bloody truffle hunters again. Just keep following the road, Gemma. Even if this is the... I don't even know if this is the road still. Oh, what is this shrine about? Why are there chilies here? Yeah, there's got to be a shrine. And there's got to be a... Yeah, there is. There you go. Okay, where's the shrine then? Oh my! You know who that is, don't you? Oh, yeah, there he is! Damn! Okay, so as far whatever this one is, however you pronounce this one's name, he appears in two places. Lake Hyrule and this area. Yeah, because look, there's the Lake Hyrule picture, and there's this area's picture. Weird. I'm gonna keep the old one. Yeah, weird. We are looking for the shrine. apparently it is this way. Oh, look, it's a banana tree. Aha! I think I know where it is. Yep, there it is.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Okay, let's go in and do the shrine. Let's hope it's a good one as well. We haven't truly had a really good one in a while. Remember, we need to make 10,000 rupees. Ooh. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Shai Yutut Yatu. In the name of the goddess of Hyrule, I offer you this trial. Hilt the tilt. Or halt the tilt. I like my accent there better. Okay, yeah, to curb me getting any angry or anything like that, I need to go and make a cup of tea. I shall be right back. I shall stick us on the be right back screen, and I shall do a bunch of shout outs. I know it's a very early one, but as I said, I need to curb this, otherwise I'm just going to get angry. And I don't like myself getting angry when I'm playing, let alone on stream, because you guys remember the towards the end of last stream, I got really angry there and I wasn't happy about it, so let's go make ourselves a cup of fresh tea. I'll grab some biscuits or something and we'll be right back, okay? See you in a bit.
Are you okay?
I fell into a pit.
I fell down a hole.
And I can't get up.
I have fallen and I cannot get up.
I'm not that old yet.
You're older than me though, aren't you?
I actually have enough momentum. Nice.
But when the end finally comes, I won't despair. I'll just keep on hoping I might see you there.
Okay, he's a hugger.
What the?
They flood my mind with grief.
I fucked it up.
Lost forever.
I didn't fuck it up.
And the guilt of feeling some kind of relief.
Everyone's tried cock today.
But when the end finally comes, I won't despair. I'll just keep on hoping I might see you there.
Finally a hit.
Maria.
How is that for fun?
10 long years I can see your ghost. 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 And as this one twisted metal falls,
Oh, damn!
demons tearing down walls. In the face of so much hate and cruelty. In my mind's eye, my angels all I see.
My man got shit on me today.
This is the one that I know. You know, it like, there's no shortcut to the end, you know? okay.
Dang! What the fuck even happened?
Did you just see that?
What happened?
Thank you, Big D. Fuck me. Those are two separate statements. Don't clip that.
Giggity.
Yeah, Minecraft Enderman. But yeah, that's been long enough. I'm allowed to change my cap again, don't I? That's been minimum 5 minutes.
Ah. Fuck. No. Well, I'm not sure I can get
Back chappies.
I don't know how the workspot is open. Because the view I've got, it's...
Are we talking about the same stuff? I'm very confused. I have no idea what you're talking about now.
No, I don't either.
First we talked about camels and... Whoa. Okay, I guess we...
Oh.
America runs on Duncan. Oh yeah, and then Darby versus Scorpio Sky. That match is tonight.
Oh.
But what do you do when that match is over? Like, if...
Oh. Oh my god, look at that guy go. Wow, that's what my shotgun did to him. Whoa. Whoa, I'm sorry, that was the way to go.
There we go. Let's get back to the game, shall we, shappies? Oh! Hopefully we can relax now. Just relax. Relax. Peaceful. No more anger. Let's do a nice little shrine, shall we? Okay, so by the looks of it, we've got a load of tilting platforms. If I was to go up here... Yes, okay. So, obviously we've got to use kinesis. Like that. But one thing I forgot to do is to check if there was any chests underneath there. Okay. Shiny. Okay, there's two platforms here. But out of continuity to check for chests. Let's go this way first. Yes, there is a chest. Okay, cool. Knight's broadsword attack power up. 4. Okay. We're bound to have, yeah. We can get rid of you. There we go. There we go. Now, oh, let it recharge. There we go. That's where we've got to get to. There is 2 tilters on this one. There's also seems to be some sort of platform up there. Okay, let's stasis this, go this way. I can't see anything up there. No, okay. Right now, so this... Oh dear, I'm gonna sneeze. No, I can't see anything up there. So this is going to be interesting in the fact that we got 2 tilties. No, that's not going to work. Okay. Is that chest magnetic? Can we grab that chest? Yes, it is magnetic. There we go. Will it be heavy enough? Yes, it is heavy enough. Excellent. Shiny. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Nope, no secret chests around here. Oh, there is a secret chest up there. Look. How the heck are we supposed to get that? I got an idea. I got a plan. I got a plan. It doesn't involve this, I just want to do that. That's probably going to slide off. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so we need stasis. No, we can't. I can't see it from here. Right, you can just about. Okay. Okay. Can we stand up on the end of here and grab it with magnesis? Probably not. I think it's a bit too far away. And that one's not magnetic anyway. Okay. I got another plan. I got another plan. Yes. Sweet. There you go. I won't probably be able to make that. Okay, no. Oh, blast it. Run forward, then jump, Gemma. Oh, come on, stasis, charge up. There we go. Another one completed, everybody. Cheers. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks promise as a hero. In the name of the goddess of Hyrule, I bestow upon you the spirit orb. I really need to get some sort of pronunciation guide to some of these names, or the way in which you pronounce these things. We have 5 spirit orbs. May the goddess ever smile upon you. Here we go. Hello, doggy dog. More horses? Okay, hello. Oh dear, lightning strikes this day well so often I get nervous whenever it rains, even a little. I just don't understand why it strikes so often. Hey, it's a long shot, but if you have some time, could you find out why? Leave it to me. It's because a lightning dragon flies by literally almost every day. Thunder magnet. Okay. Hello! Anyone home? Yes, we're here. We're here. Well, I'm here. I don't know about anybody else. Runeload's lurking. And I don't actually have access to my view who's in chat type thing. Oh. There we go. How you doing, Laszlo, anyway? Let's give you a shout out. That's what I was trying to type. There we go. Oh.
Never mind, okay? We can go first. Let me change. I don't think I will be any use here, so...
Oh dear.
Emmy can carry, depends. Okay.
That's alright. Don't need to be, mate. Don't need to be. And if you do feel embarrassed, then that's a normal feeling, to be honest. There we go. Oh, and let's give you a Twitch shout out, shall we? I think enough time has passed since Runelo's Twitch shout out. I think this will take effect. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cheers. There we go. Okay. The mission, Thunder Magnet, Lakeside Stable. Gemma is feeling really gloomy, likely because of all the lightning. Lakeside Stable seems to attract lightning strikes consistently, and Gemma is asking you to figure out why. Because there's a... We saw it literally 5 minutes ago. There's a dragon who flies by literally every few moments. Got a map. I have one. So, on this map of yours, do you see the Dueling Peaks? It's to the north of here. Wait. Is it British or Australian? Because you said mate. Oh, well, no, you see, here's the thing. The word mate, yes, it may be more famous for being an Australian thing, but it actually derived from East London, which is where my family comes from. So, you know, Cockney rhyming slang. And they say mate a lot. Yep. Yep. Usually being used in the same way in which Australians use it as well. It's like the word alright. Lots of people use the word alright. Thank you. No, I'm not Australian. I'm not Australian. It's British. Oh, I wish I was Australian at the moment. It's too cold over here. Yep. Well, apparently that used to be just one huge mountain a really long time ago. Yes, it did. The legends say a dragon, god spirit of the mountain. The legends say a dragon, god spirit, The mountain in half to forge. Sometimes the writing on this, you can tell it's been translated. The legends say a dragon god split the mountain in half to forge a way through, and that's how it went from 1 to 2. Recently, some are even saying they've seen shadows of a large creature on the surface of Lake Flora. Yes. I wonder if any of that is true. Cool. Are you my first British streamer? Sorry, you are my first British streamer. So you automatically become my favourite. Oh dear. Really? Oh dear. Well, we're glad to have you, Naslo. We are. We are very glad to have you. Okay. Is there any secrets in the stable? Yes, there is a rumour book. Rumour Mill Volume 6, read. Tracy here, bringing you the latest news and gossip from the morning to night. The glowing blue bunny. Yeah, blue peas they're called. We've got plenty of photos of them. A long time ago, there was a skilled hunter. On the way back from a hunt, he saw a light moving in the darkness. Without hesitation, he fired an arrow towards it, and where it had been, he found a bunch of rupees. From that day forward, whenever he saw a similar light, he would fire an arrow at it. He always found rupees where his target had been, and he grew quite rich. Or so the story goes. I bet you think this is just a myth, right? Then what do you say about all the people who claim to have been seen a glowing blue bunny in the forest lately? You'll probably say, ooh, Tracy, thank you for writing volume 6. Sounds about right. You should say that because the blue bunny is the light the hunter saw. Finding it means finding lots and lots of rupees. I can't endorse this a bit of gossip enough. Tracy's recommendation, 5 stars. Wait, I don't know how to use a bow and arrow. That's really puts a damper on things. Tracy recommendations. 1 of 5 stars. There we go. Yeah, we found a blue pea. Do I have the picture of it still? I should think, yes. There you go, blue peas. There's the Lord of the Mountain, who's the actual kind of like leader of the blue peas. I could have a better picture of a blue pea than that. No, now we're going to the memories. Where's the compendium of blue peas then? You would think it'd be done in alphabetical order. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I should have took a picture of that lightning wizard. No. I don't know where I put the compendium entry for Blue Pea. Oh, well. Hello, Beedle. Oh, so you're here too. It seems fate has bound us together. What are you looking for? I'm looking for arrows. Give me all your arrows, please. Please, all your arrows. So... how have you been recently, Laszlo? I do hope you're okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, he only sells 1 bundle at a time. There we go. There we go. Oh, sorry. I know. No, goodbye. And I really should make some food. Yeah, let's use up some of these. There we go. go. Let's make up some stamina skewers and some light snacks as well. Yeah. Do I have any enough? No. Do I have enough green mushrooms? We'll find out. There we go. I have enough for one big refill. Okay, that's alright. And make some snacks. It literally is about the same amount of time oh, to just sit there and let it cook, but it's so annoying sometimes. There we go. Actually, no, go down and talk to this fella first.
Ah.
Don't you think the waterfall flowing down the lake flora is the very picture of perfection? There's something strange at the top of the waterfall though. Climb the ladder on the watchtower and take a peek. You'll probably need a telescope or something. Good luck. Oh, we got more. We got something better than a telescope, mate. You're fine. It makes no sense for that waterfall to be there, though. Oh, that thing. Yeah, we know about that thing. Yeah. What we really wanted to come here for is that. The mission to find out why lightning keeps striking. Oh, really? You can't carry on more. There we go. Found it. Whee! Where'd she go? What? You found out what was drawing the lightning here? It was a metal axe. Ah, yes. That's as good as a lightning rod, isn't it? I wonder if someone put it up there on purpose. How strange. Thanks for looking into it for me. Here's something for your trouble. Ooh! Helmet frame from ancient techniques and electricity-resistant material. It's made from something called rubber. A material that can no longer be found. It's because you don't find it, you make it. I can finally relax. That's interesting. Oh. There it is. It's got a defense of 3. Yeah. Anyway, not the point. We're supposed to be getting over there. But we need to cross the river to do so. So... it's got to be a bridge further down. A village. I mean, in reality, I can just literally jump across if I want to, but there's got to be a better way of getting across. Whoa. Oh, use! I hate use! No, damn you. Says you right. Says you darn right. Oh, really? There goes my bow. Oh yeah. Let's use you. Damn you! See, I'm worried to do anything snazzy here because we're on a bridge, basically. We're on a bridge. And I don't want to fall off the bridge. Ah. Not far enough. There we go. Get over. There we go. There we go. Those ones are pretty straightforward because you literally just have to find out where the distance of them. It's the harder one. It's hard. Well, of course the harder ones are harder. The ones where the actual a shrine. The actual balloons move about. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you. It's the fruit seller. No, we don't want you, Mr. Fruit Seller. We want somebody who sells out arrows. Are you up there? I think it's up there. Oh, and here comes the rain again. Ooh, banana tree. Okay, no. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard because we can't climb in the rain. And here comes the thunder and lightning. Okay, switching weapons. What do we have which is not conductive? Literally only the kite shield. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we've come miles away from it. We can't climb in this weather. Not really effectively, anyway. We can attempt to Skyrim it, but I doubt that would actually be any good in this weather. Not weather, I mean this terrain. Because it literally is cliff faces. Okay, changing gear to the Zora. I'm going to see if we can swim up these waterfalls. You should be able to do it on these ones. I do see that yellow flower up there, but yeah. Oh! Oh, they do say always check behind the waterfalls. Look at that. That is poor. can see in the reflection. Okay. Oops. Oh, hello. There's a chest here. Okay. We need prognosis. There we go. Whoa. That was an odd camera angle. Oh no! Hopefully that caught it. Can I climb the ice? Please say I can climb the ice. Oh shoot! No! Yes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. No. Damn it. Yes. Only because I need all the money I can get. The last Great Fairy, she's going to cost 10,000 rubles. Okay, we've used all our lights. Okay, that's not good. Oh my, okay. Go, oh no. Not gonna make it. Oh, it did! Nice! Nice! Just at the last second. Now we're going back down. So as we keep seeing by reflection on the water. Whoa!
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Mavia. Oh man, look, yeah. Oh no. Where are you? I want to get a nice photo of you. Yeah, there you are. Damn! Yeah, he's totally gonna kill me. Oh, go away, please. Yeah, we know, we know. Well, I want to figure out where he comes from, because he'll only come... I'm gonna slip. Yeah. Ah, why does the angel change like that? It's annoying. Anyway. Oh, wait. For some strange reason, he'll only come to this region when it's night time. But as we sit at the Hyrulean Lake, he'll appear anywhere. Sorry, not anywhere, anytime. It's weird. Absolutely weird. I never picked up no biscuits. But here we are. Another shrine. Another shrine. Have some more shriny fun. Ooh. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Shadow Show. In the name of the goddess of Hyrule, I offer you this trial. Incomprehensible timing. No, incallible timing? Impeccable timing? I can't. What? Oh, we get our own launcher. What's that one over there? There's some other launchers at the top there. Okay. Again, there's some launchers up the... pardon me. At the top there. Oh, there's a chest on that one. And there's a chest on that one. So where are the crystal launchers for those? Hello, Runa! How you doing? I hope you're well. Hope everything's going well. Yes, we've come across another shrine. This one is funky. Let me remind myself. No, they're not magnetic. They are kinetic though. Okay. See how far they go. Well, that's one down. Ah, that's how the chest gets over here. Ice arrows. Oh, whoopsie-doo. Not what we want. Okay, Rulo. Yeah, we're in a shrine, right? We're in a shrine. But guess where this shrine is? I need to get up a hill, a slash mountain, a load of cliff faces. And I was just toddling along. You know, minding my own biz. Right, next one. And it just lands on this rock. No? Okay, it does favour that side. Okay. Maybe... Oblivion. No, we're behind a waterfall. It's a nice get. There you go. Smoky! Yay! And let's take one of the balls with us. Souvenir. I got one of your balls. There ain't gonna be nothing in it. I mean, you never know. I have come across, especially the ones which are actually from the DLCs. Sometimes they do have secret extra bits to them. Yes, the true hiding place. The true hiding place. Yeah, the true hiding place. This way a bit. There we go. May the goddess ever smile upon you. I know I keep adding words and changing words and stuff like that, but you know. No, crap, of course. Here we go. Proof. A massive smegging waterfall. I actually better check to see if there's anything else in this game. No, not by the looks of it. There we go. Lots of stuff just keeps dropping off the waterfall. I'm not going to go after it. I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Even if the map's not revealed, you still get your markers for the stuff you've discovered. Nice. Okay. Oh, whilst we're here, let's check to see if Beetle's restocked. Probably hasn't. Calm down. There you are, Beetle. What you got? Oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Beetle. I don't have anything. It's you again. Sus. No, that's not a traveller. Well, no, they are called travellers. That's the problem. They don't have any names. They're not travellers. Which set should I go back up on this side? I don't know. I mean, in reality, I really should go up that one. But I'm trying to get over there. No. Still another shrine round here. Okay. Like, is it underneath us or something? This is literally a rainforest. It's literally constantly raining. So it makes climbing impossible. Well, you can do it, but... yeah. it's hard. No, I can't see it. But I'm gonna get up there. Whee! Okay, no more waterfall. Oh, great. It's thunder and lightning again. There is a chest over there. Whoa. No, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to use the momentum. Okay, is this considered to be a proper waterfall? Uh-oh. There's two chests over there. Oh. No. I don't know how to do that then. There we go. Yeah, that's the waterfall. Oh. There we go. I can hear one of those windmill trials. Oh no, that's because that's him. Okay, that's cool. Let's walk this way. Yeah, I know apparently you're there, but I haven't seen you. Joke's on you, matey, because I'm not wearing anything electronic, metal. Oh, shush. Oh, go away. good. It's just rain now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, oh, not yet. Literally, all I'm after is the blooming blessed the tower. Wherever the tower's gone. Ah, southwest. Where? Ow, my head. I must be going blind. I'm going to chill on Minecraft for a bit, okay? Yes, see you later, Sabrina. Don't you worry. Oops. Woo! I just got struck. What's tower? Whoa! Oh no 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 no! Put our sneaky sneak stuff back on. I don't blame you, mate. I know. Don't blame you at all. You're not. You don't own a Switch. You've never really played Nintendo games, so I don't blame you, mate. Don't blame you at all. Oh yeah, which reminds me, we better put a skull here. There you go. Some sort of path down there. Some sort of mechanical propeller sound about the place? What's going on there? Oh, it's bats. Okay, now we know. That should be the last tower. Scanning area. Complete map of Hyrule extracted. Yay! Wood, wood. Still haven't found that heart-shaped pond yet. I will one of these days. Anyway, shiny, shiny, shiny. We've exposed all the map. That was mainly my plan for going into this area, really, to be honest. Because we still have one beast to do. Oh no, we already checked out that pond. We still have one beast to do. I'm determined to find this heart-shaped pond. But we've also got tons of... Ooh. Tons of the desert still to do. We haven't actually been around the desert that much. Plus, as I said, we need to get 10,000 rupees for the ferry, the Great Ferry, the final Great Ferry, so we can fully upgrade our gear. There's tons of boss battles and stuff like mini boss battles and stuff like that to do in the desert. We've also got a trial to do there. There you go, saying that, we've also got a trial to do... Where's the... Yeah, there. And there's also another trial somewhere. Oh, yes. The Dark Forest. We've also got a maze in the desert to do. There. I'm trying to remember, is there a maze in this section? I don't remember hearing if there was a maze in this section. But I know that that's its whole entire own thing over there. And so is this series of islands along here. But it's very strange if they did not put a fourth maze in here. Yeah, it would be very strange if they didn't. Again, sorry, I've never had a whole map revealed before. I'm having a good little look. Okay, so yes, I think what would be best is if we go maze, then we go and do the Thunder trial, and then we go and do the Dark Forest trial. Yeah? Yeah. Because if oh, and we go and do the 7 goddesses. Yeah. Yeah. So first we'll do the maze, then we'll do the 7 goddesses, then move up to the Thunder trial, and then we'll go and do the Dark Forest. Yeah. Yeah. Would help. There you go, if you guys can see me. Yeah, we may be high up for the moment, but we're not going to be very shortly. That's whereabouts the entrance is. Hello there! Yeah. There's the last beast. Trying to hold off on the storyline, basically. Can you blame me? Okay, let's skirt around the end of here, because if I remember rightly, There's a boss bat on the top of here. What the hell's that? Wait, no. Thank you. Oh, that's that thing I spotted earlier. We might visit that later. Shall we visit it now? And then come back to the maze. It looks like there is a full straight line up there. An actual path. Yeah, let's go for it. Ooh. Yeah, that's Child of the Forest. Whee! So, one of these is different from the other. Spotted it. There we go. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. Oh, shoot. I don't believe you, mate. Oh no, there's two of them. I do not believe either of you. You both are lying. You are liars. You're just asleep. That was way behind him. Yep, said so. Think again. I've only got one arrow. Okay, we're going to skip that then. We're going to come back to that. We've woken him up, we've made him angry. Let him just stroll about the place. Hello there! Very strange how the fact that we can't hear him. Very strange. There it is. There's the maze. I hope Mandel gets on his lunch break soon so he can come and see me do this maze. Because I know he likes the mazes. I mean, in reality, I can just glide down there, really. Oh, did you see that? I just saw a guardian in there. Yes! Yes, we know there's a shrine in there! seems to have been taken over by moblins. Look, there's one sleeping down there. That's a high-level moblin as well. Hmm. No, he's getting tired again. Whoa, he is a high-level moblin. Okay, that's weird. I don't think he fell to the floor. Okay. Oh, he woke up and fell all the way down. Okay, we got skeletons in there as well. Skeletons.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Okay. Let's get down and do it properly now, Gemma. Oh, he's yawning. Or was he crying? I don't think he was yawning because he didn't have... To who sets foot in here, my blessings await you at the labyrinth's end. Yep. Yep, we know it. There you go. Oh, damn it! Damn you, skulls! Stop rolling away! People want to attack you. Oh. Oopsie.
There I was with my new car and drove it like a savage. And on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city. And after I am done with that I'll be the hero of Paititi. I'm heading to the orphanage to do another riddle. Do I hate or love them? I am somewhere in the middle. I'm going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally. And after I am done with them they will feel real silly.
Ooh-wee. Okay, so we obviously have to find a pathway downwards. I hear corruption. I've run out of arrows though as well, so... Oh no! Look! There's a ladder down. Do we have to find a way down or do we have to find a way to open the trap door? Oh, okay. Hello. Ah, there's corruption. Oh, drag that wire up. Ooh. Inventory's full though. That's because it's all full of blooming night shields. There we go. Other than the Hyrulean shield, it is literally one of the best shields in the game. Shiny, literally. Okay. No. Okay. Swerve in this way. Yeah, that's where we got the shield from. That's the corruption. So the corruption is in the center then. Okay. Oops. Hello, Mandog. How you doing? I was hoping you were going to pop in for your lunch break. Yes, because we just started the last maze. Haven't found anything secret at the moment. Do not worry. We know where we've got to get. So we've got to get into the centre. Down. Now we've either got to find a way to open the metal trapdoor or find a tunnel downwards. I don't know yet. There we go. Let's find... There you are. There's your button.
Couldn't be there because I was busy doing some gaming.
Gaming?
And... What the hell happened there?
Oh dear. Ah, okay. That's not exactly in the centre either, and I'm not seeing any eyeballs about the place. Anyway, other than them being at work, everything else okay? I hope it is. Oh. Ooh. Literally just ran around the outside. Let's get you a close-up. I literally just came in here, down here, saw the shrine in the middle, underneath that metal. You can probably make out the lines there. Ran down to the bottom, saw it was a dead end, ran back up, then saw a ladder going down. So either we've got to get a tunnel down into there, and then that's the way we come up, or we've got to open like a door. So I went down here, ran this way, down into here, saw a door on this side, ran in here, did a few run rounds, only found a shield, ran down into here, ran through here, Didn't find anything really interesting, and we're in here at the moment. So we shall see. Oh, okay. I think that's it. Okay, cool. Ah, more corruption. This is an actual proper corruption as well. Ah, we come on the other side of that corruption. Okay. And we're into this section, the bit we couldn't get into. Yeah, okay. More corruption. Oh, more corruption, but that isn't up. Okay. I don't think we're supposed to go that way, but yeah. We'll take it. Ah. Where are we? No chest there. That's unusual. I really would have thought that there would have been a chest there. Oh. Is that an eyeball? Do we have... Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, I do have frozen and electric. Electric will do. There you go. Electric will do. Oh no, it's a sword. It's a Greedo sword in corruption. I thought it was an eyeball. Damn it. Oh, Link's online. Okay, we've been here this way before, I believe. I'm very disappointed that I can't find no eyeballs. No, that's not it. Okay. Oh my. There is no eyeball. Yeah, I swear we've been this way before. Oh no, we haven't. Yay! Ah, it isn't up. Dala Maj Shrine. There we go. We did the maze. That should be for completing this trial. You know. Hurrah! Chin chin. Desert labyrinth completed. Should be able to just walk in and pick up our prize. But actually, I think this is the easiest of the mazes. That was pretty easy. First one was hard because it actually had enemies in it. Second one was hard because it was actually hard to navigate. This one was pee-pee. Absolutely pee-pee. Set foot in shrine. I am Dele Marg. But are you entering this place? You have already proven your worth. And I'm expressing. Really? Now that means I have actually dyed the headpiece for this, so I have the barbarian armor set. Oh god. Oh dear. That gives you attack up, doesn't it? No, yes, attack up. I don't know whether or not you can upgrade it. We will find out. Okay. Next, we are going to go and do the Seven Sisters. We're going to go and do the Seven Sisters. It's another trial, but this is more of a puzzle trial. Because that's what these are called. Rather than shrines, these are called trials. I've done the Seven Sisters before. Seven Sisters is where you have to follow the virtues of the Seven Sisters to actually find these balls to then put on the pedestals to unlock the shrine. I never figured out where the corruption is, though. That's annoying. Not finding out a way to how to destroy the corruption. Sounds sublime. I haven't actually walked around. Then again, I haven't really actually ever been over here. Is there anything around the outside the maze? And I really can't go that way just yet because there's a massive flipping camel roaming about the place. So we're gonna use yeah, we're gonna teleport. Yeah, let's teleport to the stables. Oh yeah, how many rush rooms do I have at the moment? I'm getting there. I should be getting there. There we go. What? Let's have a look. No, this way. 37! Really? Oh, God's sake. And he wants 50 of them. Whoa! Whoa! It's not like it rains in a desert, mate. Calm down. Oh. Oh well. That's enough. Hello, Beedle. Give us your arrows, please. We keep getting all these rupees and I just keep spending on Beedle's arrows.
Wow! Oh!
Bye-bye. And now I need to prep. Because we're up high there, you see, the actual temperature did not affect us. So... and... I don't actually have any Guido swords. We'll put the wind cleaver on. There you go. I don't know why, but that red just popped out there for a second. We do not have the sand boots yet, because this is how we actually get the sand boots. By doing the Seven Sisters trial. Hello! Okay, yeah. Oh, oh. I hate two-handed weapons. Oh, the wind cleaver is damaged. Oh. Okay, he is a desert creature. There you go. Now go away. You annoying so-and-so. There you go. Okay! Off to the Seven Sisters. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Don't forget to equip your kenosis and keep having a look about. There you go. Yeah, the getting the sand shoes will enable us to be able to actually walk across sand without sinking into it. Basically, like the sand shoes. Not sand shoes, snowshoes, which we already have. Okay, let's actually go to the entrance rather than just jumping over the wall. Let's be respectful. What's that? I do not have any more pins, apparently. Well, we're just about to head here, so we can just put a star here. Hey, Seb! How you doing, CD said? I hope you're well. No. No what? Oh, CB said, what's going on? Potato! Potato! There we go. Oh. There we go. No, why are you not working right? There we go. SO at CB. No sunk ships, lol. Aww.
Now what's this? Speed cola. Is there a sure shot on this map? I do not know.
Dead shot.
Oh, Josh, we found out information. There is a Bowie knife on Moon.
Oh, is it?
Yep. It's on the stairs that you usually get trapped in, where the crawlers usually get you. You have to jump up to it.
I don't know why, Seb. It seems to be the only clip I ever get of you. It's always the Bowie knife on the moon. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's crazy. We're just going to have to do something about it, aren't we? A bit further down. Ah, well, you see, that's the thing. You need to... You didn't make a lot. A lot more. A lot more clips. A lot more clips. We need to make loads of clips. Lucifer literally has... Well, I wouldn't say thousands, but at least hundreds. Oh, there you are. Hello. Now, I don't know what those about. Oh, is that another... yeah, there's got to be another Child of the Village puzzle, isn't it? Right, we don't want to go over there while the camera's still about. I'm just trying to get... Yes, here we go. Shrine to the Seven Sisters. Well, yeah, look, you don't need to go hardcore on it. Just, like, try to encourage your viewers to actually clip. Is the best way, I think. Yeah, so basically, yeah, there it is. These balls, they have all symbols on them, and each sister all has symbols on them as well. Yeah, here's a perfect example. You can see that on this sister's sword looks like a scroll of paper. And we have to match the balls to the sister's symbols. Each sister will have a ball, and each sister will also have a symbol. And they're all mixed up, except for the symbols, of course. I believe one of them is missing a symbol as well. Aww. It's alright, Seb. Sometimes it's good to take a break. Totally. Totally. Okay. There's supposed to be a nursery rhyme / lullaby to help you out at it. But I'm like, no, thank you. I just collect the balls and then figure it out. Okay, let's get all the balls into the center. I remember seeing one. Where was it? There's one. Yeah, that is a ball. That's 4. If I remember rightly, yeah, there's one next to the sword. I remember rightly, there is one upon one of the sisters' arms. The reason why I'm lifting up my magnesis as well is because if I was to carry them, we would slow right down. Oh dear. There you go. So we got some sort of fire, the weird scroll, 2 grey dots, blue something or other, and a yellow alpha or B sign. Okay. We need to find the rest of them. Okay, let's go check round the back of all of them. Let's go this way. Because the ladder's over there. We'll go that way to get to the ladder. Three more is what we gotta get. There we go. Now, I remember there being a ball on one of their arms, but where the other two, I don't know. Whoops. Camera angle, stop that. Thank you.
There'll be no sneaking around here.
Yay! It's a dancing bean rainbow queen.
Oh, you'd like to spend the purple smarple?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm on my knees. I'm proposing to you.
Sorry, not really my type. That's not my horse.
Like, how has this happened? This is just mental.
Well, that earned a massive eye roll. An eye roll for a Rick roll.
Where'd it go? There it is. There's the ball. I swear that's a ball. Whoa! Okay. Calm down. Okay. Let me up, please. Thank you. Okay, this is fire. This one is fire. Ah, she's got stone on her shoe. She's got stone on her sword. She's got a stone on her helmet. Okay, we gotta go there. And so strange reason that one's got lights all over it as well. Okay, so gotta make our way there. How though? Without being an absolute... Because last time I did this, I did not have Ravadi's power. That one's got a stone on its sword hilt as well. Go on, let's just climb. I know it's tedious and tiresome. Let's just climb. Right, really? Okay, I'm going to put my timing strap on. I don't care about the temperature. We are at night time. And where's my jacket? Help cope with that. Do I do Stream Raiders? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Mainly because, I would forget. Is the best way of putting it. I would totally forget. It's bad enough for the fact that I have a whole setup to do actual Trivia Pursuit and everything, and I keep forgetting to do that. Anifer85 does stream Raiders. Sage Nefarious used to. Oh, who else do we know who does stream Raiders? I mean, that we both mutually know. Oh, I do have one stamina. Where is it? There's one other person. I mean, not who doesn't play it, but actually, you know, streams it. There we go. Yep, there's the camel in the background. Sure, I was supposed to be like hopping from building to building, but I was like, screw it. We should be around about her shoulder height now. Yes, here we go. Yeah, so where were we supposed to come from? And why do you have a ladder all the way up your head? It's alright, we can find that in a bit. It's going to turn day, so we're going to have to get our hot weather gear on again. Oops. There we go. Now, I didn't have this previously. So... why do you have a ladder up here? Hello! We have only got six, isn't it? 5, 6? I can't remember. Okay, Seb, do not worry. Yeah, I'm sorry. We are, again, it's a little bit early. Not everybody is here. Yes, don't you worry. I've done this one before. It's the next 2 trials which are going to be difficult, which I haven't done before. But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. We will. There you go. Oops. Link, will you bloody learn to bloody stroll, please, rather than just charge everywhere? I don't know. Yeah, we have 6. We've got to find number 7. It's got to be behind one of the statues somewhere. It has to be. Over there. Odd shaped rock. Yeah. Now we went up that one. And we did not find it there. Oh, melons. Oh, get off! Get off! I don't want to walk that way. Okay, where is this last ball? Okay, let's just forget about the last ball for now. Let's get the actual balls in position. So here we have single grey circle. Yeah. Here we have nothing, which means it's up there somewhere. Yes, here we go. I can't actually get... Why does the camera actually allow us to rotate that far up, but we can't? 2 circles, but we can't do it with the scope. It's very weird. Now this one, oh, is the scroll, the green scroll. Green swirl. If I remember rightly, this one has its symbol on the shoe, isn't it? No, it's not the shoe. No. Oh, it's on the chest. Which means it's either B or thingy. Anyway, the shoe's over here. Two rectangles, so that's the ball we're missing, the two rectangle ball. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, let's go back to this one. Oh, sorry. Xbox. That's the crouch button, not the sprint button. There we go. I'm in the shadow, that's the reason why the temperature gauge is saying that it's not too hot. As soon as I get out the shadow, temperature's gonna soar again. Hurry? Yep, there you go. There you go. Oh, the weird triangle shape. Okay. Still doesn't tell me where the other ball is, though. Lucifer's online! Yay! So this one is the weird triangle shape. Way up. Oh, it's already here. No wonder I couldn't find it. So one of the two remaining ones is V and one of them is fire. Okay. And out there is a symbol on the foot over there. I could easily just dump one in and see if it works, and you know, switch them around, see if it works. But let's do it properly. Come on now. Ah, red fire. There you go. Which I did dumped over there. Here we go. Have a trial. There we go. Cheers. Hey, what are we gonna get from here? To you sets foot in the shrine, I am capable of you. By entering this place, you already proven your worth. Chorish his blessing. Please tell me we'll get some good. I know we go back to the thingy and dress up as the woman and it's always good to have a fire starter. Always is. Here we go. Yeah, we got to dress up as the girl, return back to DivKidVideo town, and go and get the sans shoes. Is that a knock at the front door? There we go. There we go. One down. Yeah, we can get rid of that. There we go. Travel. There we go. La la la. Okay, let's dress him up again. There we go. There he is. Quick, let's catch up to him. He's wearing sand shoes, so of course he's going to be quick about it. Sabah! How are you doing? If you'd like, we can take some time talking about these sand boots, and the 8 heroines. 8 heroines. Apparently they have a name for her. The Bronze Giant, but that's about the limit of what I've heard.
Aww.
It helps. Might be someone in Greedo Town that knows about the legend of the 7 heroines. Anyway, it'd be great if you could draw a picture or something. What was it supposed to be? Okay, 8 heroine. He wants to know about the 8th heroine. Okay. The Greedo Highlands. Apparently they have a name for her, the Bronze Giant. But that's about the limit of what I've heard. Okay, so he won't actually give it to us until we actually go to the Highlands. Okay. Goodbye.
Aww.
You're not important to us at the moment then, mate. Apparently there's a bronze china. If I remember rightly, I think... Yes, there she is. As you can see, I haven't explored the actual Highlands that much. But no, as I said, we got to go to the Thunderlands now. The Thunder Trial. Okay, this is not one I've done. I just accidentally roamed across it when I was trying to get a shooting star. At the time, I was like, oh my god, no, I've got to get to that shooting star before dawn comes along. Ah! Oh no, it's raining. Well, this is the Thunder Plain, so, you know. But it is the closest we've been to the castle. It is not technically speaking the Central Plain. You actually have to cross the river to get to the Central Plain. But yeah. Look at that. I really should just venture in there one day. See if I can go and get the... Because apparently you can get in there and... we've got to go over there, I believe. You can get in there and just grab stuff and run back out again. Apparently. I've never done it myself. There it is. There's the trial. It's more of those lizard heads again, which was weird. But apparently we've got to, oh yeah, shoot. Kite shield, kite shield. And... there we go. It's something about beams pointing. So we got coloured stones. Really? I thought... Am I going... I took it... Oh, the gold... Yeah. There you go. It's gonna be impossible to climb in this weather. So what do I do? I mean, that's a wooden crate, so I can't use that. I mean, are the front here actually ladders? I mean, I know, I've never... Obviously, you can climb them normally. No, it's not allowed. Okay. There's got to be an easier way to get up there. Rather than actually climbing. Okay. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pivots. You are up there. You are green. Oh, I see. Let's get you away. Yeah. Green eye. Okay. Red, yeah. Okay, cool. Purple. Now, are you magnetic? No, you're not. Oh, shoot! I like the fact that you glow, though. So we need to get the red ball off of there, and the orange ball off of there. Is it orange? Well, that says it's yellow, so... And we can't climb. Oh, hello. Yeah, get off. Oh dear. There you go. Shush. Yeah, we've got to get that off of there. How are we going to do that? Without climbing, because that's the whole point. That's the reason why there's this massive rainstorm going on. Whee! Careful. La, la, la. Yep. Okay, now how are we supposed to get that up there then? Whoa. I'm not playing golf with this. I'm not. Yeah, this side, it's too steep. You can't do it. You can't do it. Right. again this tide. It's too steep. Damn. Come on. Oh, please, thank you. Oh. No! No, I didn't want to do that. I want you to stand on the high point of this rock here and throw. No? Okay, we're gonna have to play golf. We're gonna have to play golf. Didn't want to have to, but we're gonna have to. Oi! There you go. You're gonna stay there. Good. Oh God! Damn it! No. Stop being slow, Link! Get a proper fucking weapon. I don't have any which isn't attracting lightning. Except for the Guardian, but I don't really want to bloody do that. No, that's not going to do it either. No. Damn it. I don't care. You can see we don't care about you at the moment, misters. Stop it. We're trying to figure out how to get this ball up the platform.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh, go away. I'm thinking now, one of these has got to be able to point upwards so we can actually use this as a ramp. Or similar. This down for a second. Nice to know that there's a campfire here. Okay. How? Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's just keep walking down. Get off, please. Thank you. It's only for one thing I think I can try. I'm not 100% on this, but apparently you can do this. I don't know whether or not you can do it with this object. Let me get back round to the lower half. Back over to this gap. Pop you somewhere where you're not going to fall off. No, you're going to fall. Oi! Stop. There you go. Go into my inventory. No, not you. Where is it? There it is. Let's do 2 for good measure. Bar what? Oh. Alright. There you go. Okay, yeah, no, it totally needed 2 of them. That did not last long at all, but it's cool that it landed nice and neatly on there, though. Okay. Yeah, it really did need 2 of them. Okay. Let's try that again. Level 5. No? Okay. We need to put it somewhere better, flatter then. Way, there you go. Jump. I need my kenosis. Now, how the heck I'm going to do this? And that's going up way too far. Okay, no, that's not going to work either. I'm not going to be able to get... Oh, stop that. Don't make me look this up. This is the closest place you can get to throwing it up. Oh! Yes! Ay, ay, ay. Sure, that's not the way you're supposed to do it. There's supposed to be probably some neat, weird trick you're supposed to do. Probably the octobladders, because we are in the middle of a storm, and as we know, the octos do float up during the rainy season, rainy season. I'm sure you're just supposed to leap off the cliff and do a quick dash climb. Probably. But we're not going to, because we hate this flipping mechanic. Whee! There you go. Oi! Oh, pain. La, la, la. Try this again, shall we? Oh! Gotta make sure I... No! There we go. Nope. 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 Must have be literally have to be facing a certain direction. No, that was close. Don't! Come on! Don't! Oh, this is getting ridiculous. No. You are ticking me off. Stop it. If the prompt comes up, then I should be able to do it. So why aren't you allowing me to do it? I don't mean the throw, I mean the pickup. Oh no. I don't know why it's not doing it now. Please. Almost. Seriously? Nope. Please. Please. You are ticking me off. You are seriously ticking me off. You are making me fucking angry. Why are you not fucking working? You did it last time. You stay there. So we can find something to stand on. Literally the only thing there is that wooden crate up there. Oh, there is a barrel. Might be able to do that. I mean, we can't pick up a barrel. I mean, a crate. Can we? I'm gonna say no, we can't. We can move a crate, but that would take us a small time and a half, and I doubt we'll be able to get it over there. We can pick up barrels. Well, what would be great is if we found a magnetic door, but then again, it'll be attracting all the lightning, so... Right now, stop it. Nope. Don't break. I tapped A several times, please. Come on now. Nope. There we go. Okay, do not ask me how we're actually going to get to stand on top of the barrel. no. Oh, damn you! Oh, we can jump with it. Oh no, that's not what I asked you to do. Who said anything about flipping attacking? Okay, so when we jump, the actual throw prompt goes away. Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry, everybody. I know this is tiresome. Believe me, I know. Oh! If anybody has any idea of how to do it any other way, please inform me. I've tried the octo bladders, that doesn't work. That's not what I asked you to do. That's not what I asked you to do. I don't want you to drop it. Try golf, but half the time I hit I have tried golf, but half the time my hits don't land. Again, whatever my dad's doing, he's being an idiot and is choking me to death again. Yeah, he's also being noisy again as well. No? Okay. Whatever. You already got one up this way before, why isn't it working again? Oh, almost. Please. Oh, please. Stop sliding. I did not ask you to slide. I was pressing A, so why didn't you pick up? Spamming the hell out of A. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually my A button fucking dies. Sorry, that's being noisy again. I do apologise. Nothing I can do about it. Tell him he's being noisy. He's like, oh, sorry, but he doesn't do anything about it. This is not working. We're gonna have to. Where are we? This is getting stupidly stupid. I managed to get one up that way, and I've tried several times to do the second one, and it's not working. Where are we? Scroll, you horrible flipping thing! Apparently that Google doesn't agree with that spelling. Yeah, we know where it is. We know what it is. What we're looking for is how to do the blooming shrine. You don't need the rubber suit. Yeah, we know. This objective is much easier if Link has already acquired Rivali's soul, but can be accomplished without it. Yeah, we got all the orbs. We don't care about that. Oh, we were supposed to leave it on the platform and just use stasis to knock them over. Oh, great. Well, that's no good, is it? Okay. Okay.
There I was with my new car and drove it like a savage, and on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city, and after I am done with that I'll be the hero of Paititi. I'm heading to the orphanage to do another riddle. Do I hate or love them? I am somewhere in the middle. I'm going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally, and after I am done with them they will feel real silly. Ooh-wee.
Yeah, I know, but I know that's a good bloody almost an hour and a half flipping wasted, but god damn it. See, I didn't want to use stasis to knock them off because, you know, I could easily knock them off the wrong way, as it were. Okay, so equip you, equipped. Yep, you're okay. Oh, armor. There we go. Now, where did the Thunder Plateau go? There it is. Oh, shush, Otto. How long does it take for Rivali's win to I should have landed on there and jumped off of there. Yeah. You know what I mean? Oh! No way. Storm, we don't need you. Now, do I have a jabby jab? No, stop that. I do, but none of them are lightning proof. Okay, first off, kinesis. Equipped. No. Again, as I said, half the time you don't hit what you're trying to hit. It's being annoying again. Stop it. Nope. Yeah, I know. I'm carrying a metal weapon. Go away. Yeah, just use stasis to bash it in there. Yeah, whatever. It's just coit. I don't care. Go away. Go away. I'm gonna set it up so we can not gonna work. But yeah, we have to try. Go away. I don't want to know. Seriously, go away. I don't want to know. I'm trying to find a place to flipping, you know, play snooker with these fecking things. Go away! Don't care. See how much I do not give a damn about you. Done? Thank you. Now stay up there, you bloody thing. Again, I don't care. I hear you, Octo, and I don't care. Oh, what the hell? Really? Oh, I wasn't looking at that. Just stand on the ledge, please. That's what I was aiming for. Nope. Gonna have to wait for absolutely hours. No, I have to wait for hours. Sit. Wait till morning. At least that means all the skeletons will disappear. Not going to stop the rain. Even though it looks like it, it's not going to stop it. Oh, go away. We don't care. Right, mine, just the plate. Oh, go away. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go and take another quick break, okay? I shall be right back. Gonna have a go at my bloody father about making too much noise again. I'm gonna stick it on the Be Right Back screen and I'll do a few shout-outs. So I'll be right back. See you soon.
Oh god. I was fucking stuck there. I don't know if I was able to actually, like, escape from that. Don't clip that, Lusty. Don't do it.
It's like, this is, I had an image in my head of like somebody like putting their foot on the on the accelerator whilst in reverse.
Oh! Oh!
That was...
Even XDO! Even XDO! Yes, I got caught. I got caught out.
They call me a white sinner, black martyr, live wire, fire starter, jungle brother, redneck cracker, freak of nature, new world slacker, sex junkie looking for a dealer. You can play the leopard girl, I'll play the healer. Shit is only getting realer, baby. Haven't you heard that the bird, yes, the bird is the word. It goes 1 for the trouble, 2 for the times, 3 for my homies, and 4 for the dimes. Singing lemons to the limes till the break of dawn. Excuse me, every 6 minutes, ever last you on, and it goes on and on like a rolling stone, baby. Anywhere I lay my head is my...
I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna get you.
Thank you, Big D. Fuck me. Those are 2 separate statements. Don't clip that.
I was House Judgment Scribe. I stood with Skolas for much of Reef Wars. Now, I stand with you. Judgment that feels right.
I said. Yes, exactly, man. I was going real slow and just about to bloody. Diffusing it. Puta madre.
They're really scared. Oh, for fuck's sake.
10, 9,
No, excuse me.
7,
Oh, he's stuck on something.
5, 4,
Budget.
3,
What on earth
2,
are you at?
Oh, I'm disconnected. I'm disconnected.
That's why I've just died.
No.
Glory of streaming the cleaning of toilets. The crowning achievement of my entire existence. It's what you do in the toilet. It's what you do in the can. Yeah. Do you wanna go wee 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 wee? It's what you do in the toilet. Brandon, wee 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 wee. It's what you do in the can.
I'm back, everybody. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? And pay attention to what we're doing. Oh. No, come on. Down. Please. Maybe if I move it to the nose. Okay. I'm gonna stay there if I move? Good. Okay. Okay. Now what weapon do I have equipped? Oh dear. We're gonna have to use the durable little blade. Okay! Yay! All the balls should be on there now. I might have to cut half of that out of the highlight. People do not need to see me fail. Oh, it ended up all the way. Okay. Magnesis. Nope. Okay, I was trying to use you as a lightning rod to not. There you go. Nope, that's not gonna work. It was a nice try. You gonna go in the hole, please? Thank you. Can we stasis it from up here? Don't fall off. Hey. There we go. Yay! You finally did it. Trial of Thunder completed. Oh, you mind? Now this is a trial, so I don't know whether or not, as I said before, I don't know whether or not it is one of the ones you go by getting here, blah blah blah. Because a little blurb which I read suggested the fact that this is not the end of it. Oh. What's this one called? Buried Secrets. Okay. Well, I'm seeing explosive rocks. Sorry, just doing my due diligence. Explosive rocks, a lot of them. Yes, a lot of explosive rocks. Oh, what the hell happened there? A lot of them, which suggests first things first. Oh, did you see that? What's that down there? Okay, so we need bombs. Ah, so that suggests that there is a big block which we've got to get. Yeah, a big weight of some sort to be put on here. Just gonna destroy this side. Whoa. No? Can we... So that's now one block wide, so yeah. Weight's not in there. Aye up. What's that there? Yeah, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hasty. They're not kinesis either. Okay. These are climbable though, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay. Ah, there it is. Yes, but there's also got to be a secret treasure chest around here. There has to be. No? Oh no, can we use the weight? Oh no, didn't want to do that. Yeah, we know. But I want to see if I can use this weight to push rocks. Yes, we can. Gently does it. Wait. Thank you. Oh, I said gently. Oh, you're no good to us now. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it now, most definitely. Damn it. We could try that. Doubt it's going to work, but we can try that. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Because that's more than a block high. We're not going to be able to jump up there. Oh, the other question is no, it's not. But it's going to be... Yes, it is. Okay, cool. We can deal with that. Yes. Nope. Gemma. Because not even the metal blocks are actually climbable. There we go. That's better. Now, kinesis. That should do it. Don't know where it went. That would have done it. Oh no! Okay, let's try that again. See if we can ricochet it off the wall. Yay! Now, we can see that there's a thing there, but as we said earlier, we want to No, that's not what we wanted. Test if we can... No! Put that away! Yeah, no, we can't do that, so we're gonna have to use this. There you go. Put you back on here. Yes, we know. I just need to use a bomb over here to see if there's anything hidden behind this block. Yes, there is. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. So we got the rubber helmet and the rubber boot, rubber chest piece. We just need to get the rubber boots, but I don't know where to get them from. So we're getting there. We are getting there, everyone. Off to the next trial. This one I consider to be more difficult than the Thunder thing. I do. We're going into the dark woods. Or the dark forest. I don't know what you actually want to call it. Oh, it stopped thunder and lightning. Oh, how convenient. Okay, yeah, so the place in which we've got to go, is here. But we do have to actually travel there for a change. We shall go from this end. There we go. And as you can see, I've left my horse there as well. It's TheTeaLady. Yes, I took TheTeaLady out of the desert, so... No, it's not TheTeaLady, it's Assam. Yeah, Assam. TheTeaLady's been stabled. Whoa, okay. It's that button I was supposed to press. Whee! That was actually a pretty fast shield. Not very controllable though. Hello Assam, did you miss us? How you doing? Let's get you a carrot, shall we? Oh, I've got one left. One normal carrot left. You want a normal carrot? Yeah? Come on. There, good boy. Come on. So we've got to go north. Now, Assam, he can't sprint. He literally cannot sprint. Whoa, okay. That rock knocked him off the path. Not his fault. He being good laddie. Let's... Yeah. I know there's a shrine at the bottom of that gully. Oh yeah, news everybody, isn't it? It's May, the next Zelda game is coming out, literally. So that's gonna be cool. Okay, there is one of those horrible fellows down here. Just need to keep riding. Yeah, there he is. Just keep going. Now we go up the hill. See, more lizard faces. Which is one of the reasons why I think there's a trial down in the area which we mapped earlier on this stream. Here we go. Okay, slow down. Well done, chappie. Whoa, okay. Let's move you over here, underneath the tree. There's some nice long grass for you to nibble on. Whoa! There we go. Oh, pardon me. Whee! Well done, laddie. Yep, let's give you something to eat. There you go. Here you go. Have a carrot. Well done. Well done, Assam. Okay, you stay there. We may be back. Maybe. This thing's a bit of a toughie, okay? Yes, because everything is literally pitch black. Okay, we need to make a space because we need to pick up that torch. I know, but I know it's my first wind cleaver, but we're probably going to come across a new one. I saw something blue over there. You see that? I think that's some luminous stone. I don't know. Okay, we need to get our torch. Equipped. Now, unlike hello. Are you liable? I like you. Yes, I can. Oh. Unlike the Lost Forest, there are enemies in here, and I mean serious enemies. It's ridiculous. In fact, the only way to get to the shrine is to take on a semi-boss. Okay, he is pointing straight ahead. You hear that? I hear enemies already. Oh, it's the dude. Yes. Okay, I can hear the Horrocks, which is the semi-boss in which we've got to go and fight. He's over in that direction somewhere. But this dude's saying for us to go back. I'm like, are you sure? I don't like that idea. There's that luminous stone I was talking about. I'm also starting to hear swamp. Okay. Don't like that. I don't like hearing swamp. But this dude, yeah, that bird could just literally be telling us to go back that way. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's saying straight ahead as well. Yep, I see you. Okay, the other one is... Yeah, the other one has gone away. He says straight ahead as well. Okay. Oh, more torches. Okay, we know where to come back to get torches. I see some silent shrooms. Ah. It's normal ground underneath. Okay, I'm being cautious. Because we don't want to come across any swamp. Ah! Nice. Seriously, come on now. Thank you. Straight ahead. There we go. Oh, that was a bit of a long one, wasn't it? Oh no. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Who's there? Oh, more wolves. Hello. That caused you to go away? Good. We can see that. Oh, hello. You're really expecting us to... Ah! Run out of torches, aren't you? Oh, I see it. Well, I kind of see it. We know what it is. Now, he has... You can see the ball right there. The dude keeps rolling over in his sleep, which is the reason why it's a Horrocks who's currently wearing the actual ball trigger mechanism on his neck. It's a torch, okay. I'm not exactly sure which way he's facing. Usually the blue arrow, sorry, the white arrow is usually on their heads. So I might actually have to go get myself a torch. I don't know whether or not the light will wake him up. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Aha! Okay. He is right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's awake, but he doesn't know it's me. I'm here. He might just decide to go back to sleep. He's decided to go back to sleep. Okay. What we gotta wait for him to do is... can't get up there for some strange reason. You mind allowing me to get up, please? Thank you. He will occasionally roll over in his sleep. We gotta figure out which way he's gonna go. And yeah, if I keep doing that, it's not gonna go well. Do you mind climbing? See, look. See that? He climbs when I don't want him to, and he doesn't climb when I want him to. I mean, I could just take him out. I don't actually really have appropriate things for it. Save. Oh, stop getting stuck on shit. Oh, great. My bow just broke. Okay, get back. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, you're supposed to just take the thing from him, but I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, damn it. Okay. Here we go. Don't worry, that's just Dad coming into the front room. One more and that should do it. There we go. Mainly because I actually need his materials. Oh, Hort's Tooth. Now I should be able to run around here. Oh. Freely now. See if there's any sneaky sneaks about. Ah. What are you saying? You're saying that way for some strange reason? Hi. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of little hidden secrets and stuff in here. You can find just by running about. Yeah, I think that's... I don't know, let's run along here. Yeah. That's it for the main arena. But there are other places. Where did the ball go? Where'd the ball go? Oh no. Ah. Woo, I worried then. I worried. I thought we did a Mario, sorry, Luigi's Mansion 3 soft lock on ourselves. There we go. Oops. Dribble. There you go. Oi, what you doing? Oh. Okay, cool. I mean, that is a actual, what I would call an actual trial. Trials and tribulations. You set foot in this shrine. I am Wabi. By entering this shrine, you have proven your worth. What are we going to get from this? Oh, nice. We actually do need more ancient claws. You've done well. Hey, we have 10 of them. Yay. Because we're going to need a hell of a lot more stamina and a hell of a lot more health. Hella. It's alright, just run forward. And get ourselves... My torch is badly damaged. Oh no, everybody! Is it? Ooh. He's got a fire rod in his mouth. Ah. Yes, he has. Aww. Yeah, I know. Can't carry no more. Blah, blah, blah. I've already got a fire rod anyway. And I have shown it to the young fellow, so he's alright. To be honest, I can just literally leave now if I really want to. Oops. No. Please, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Whoopsie. Do you mind not getting stuck on shit? Thank you. There it is. Whee! Uh-oh. I landed in swamp. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a whole, as you can see, there's a whole swamp just there. But we should be okay if I just follow the old footsteps back. Maybe this way? That swamp again. Hello. Okay, I don't think that was a good idea. We're gonna have to... I think you're a better light than the actual fire rod. There we go. There you go. I knew there was one round here somewhere. you are. Yeah, there you go. And that's the thing with all the... Oh, go away. Torches at top. Oops. Yeah, that's easier. There you go. Yep, there you go. Okay, maybe this way? I'll be no. Aha. Yeah, there you go. Found the exit. Yay! We found the exit. Well done, everybody. Well done. Double check there isn't anything in the swamp water. No, there isn't. Okay. Hello, Assam. Okay. Now, when shall we go? I don't know. I mean, we still got this. Oh, yeah, no, there's some. We still got this to do. That's a whole trial in itself. We've got these islands to do here. But there's also one other thing which we've got to do. And, yeah, updates on Tullytown. Yeah, major updates on Tullytown. Sorry, Assam, but we're going to have to leave you there. You'll be fine here. No monsters come round here. Ah. So, the update on Tullytown. As you guys know, I already figured out which bird we were going to have. Where are you? Okay. Last stream, we ended up picking up the TheTeaLady. We already previously had the Gorons, but we also figured out who we the Arrow Lady. Bison. But it turns out the Goron lady, the Tailor lady, she was she basically, they go out roaming looking for prospect future husbands, because as you know, Gorons, they don't really have that many males born to them, so they go out looking for husbands. And our dear friend Hudson has become engaged. Yes, he has, and he's currently asking us. Yep. Now Rodinson and I can be married. Anyway, we want to have a little ceremony to celebrate, but we need someone, a priest-like official. Could you look for someone priest-like for us? It gives a big, massive hint, in the fact that he actually tells us to go to the Zora domain. in the original actual thing. But we already know where there is a priest who wants to basically hold a ceremony for people who are in love. Alright. And he's underneath the king's throne room. Oh, shit. Get the lotus seeds first. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this way. And he's under here. In fact, he's right here. Son. Hi. If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Feeding two souls is a true honor. One I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding and I shall be fulfilled. Get a load of this. I've been waiting to hear those words. Those exact words, mister. You sure? He's got a bit of a Joker grin on his face, which is really disconcerting. Now please tell me the specifics. As for the location, Terrytown in Akal isn't too far from here. It would please me to hurry there right away. By yourself? No need to worry about me. I have always had confidence in my fins and feet. It's been a long while since I have had to work. I am eager to put my skills to good use. You should come as well. I will start my presentation in preparations in Terrytown in the meantime. Let's record that. So now let's head back to Terrytown. Not before I go and purchase some arrows. I mean, I'm here, I might as well. I mean, there's only literally 2 missions I haven't completed here. Oh. Yeah. What is it? Oh, hey, mister. I'm busy. Oh, it's a young chap. Yeah, as I said. As I was saying, 2 missions in which I haven't completed. One of them is to give him frogs so he can sell them in the market. Oh no, I wanted more than that.
Yeah.
I'll take all of them. Yes, please. And those. I'll take all of them. Yes, please. Take those as well. It's right, we'll buy more arrows of different sorts from Terrytown. That's what the Falcon actually sells. There we go. donkey's here. There's a donkey here. Hey, oh! Ah, I think we completed town. Nice.
Oh!
Yo! I'm all done breaking the rocks. I was told to stand here. Is something supposed to happen? Nice. Okay, we're gonna buy some arrows first, before we forget. We want fire arrows. The only one she doesn't sell is bomb arrows, but we know where to pick them up very easily. Oh, sorry, he. Direction. Oh no, he does sell bomb arrows. They're just over here. I'll take all of those. Yes, please. I'm not buying bomb arrows from you though, because your bomb arrows are expensive. Okay, let's go. Oh no, where's the priest? Sorry, miss. You okay?
Hi.
Oh, hello. Do you need me for something? Any strange things? Strange plants and guys with ugly faces are just outside the village there. A lot of them. Especially the big flower that's to the southeast of Terrytown. I was chatting with my husband about how there's this huge flower out there. You really shouldn't mess with things you don't understand. Shall we talk about something? No. Because you just talked about the Great Fairy and we've already been there. So I assume that's the inn now. Oh yes it is.
Hi.
Link, are you in need of sleep? Hearty meal? Goodbye. Okay, I'm going to talk to them. Vasak, did you need me for something? Zavak? Yes, congratulations! Hudson isn't all that great at things besides he's chosen profession, but I guess that isn't a huge deal, is it? You should talk to him if you want to know more. Yeah, I'm trying to. But, there we go. Hey! We found Azora, thank you, really. He and I talked earlier and he said that he literally was a priest before he retired. You can't get more priest-like than that. And his name is Cutson, so I have no objection there. It really is amazing that you were able to find someone priest-like who also had an acceptable name. Well, next is... Of course, we have to invite guests in order to hold the ceremony. Guests? Now we're helping him plan his wedding. Great! Well, I'm talking about my boss, Bolson, and my subordinate, Carson. However, I got to prepare for the ceremony, so my hands are full. Could you invite them for me? Where are they? You know where they are. The boss and Carson are in Hento village, right? I see. Excellent. I'm counting on you. That should be easy enough. That is literally down here. Okay. I should, yes, here they are. I should be sat down here.
Hi.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Hudson's getting married and he wants me to attend the wedding? Wow, good on him. Okie doo. I'm in. Wondering, wedding time, baby. Not like there's any to do here anyway. But I guess I'll get packed and head towards Hudson's place. Please.
Oh.
This'll be fun. Okie doo. Oh, one last one. Carson, we're headed out.
Oh.
Finally, we've been waiting for this day. Bye bye, Carson. You poor fellow. Okay. Back to Terrytown. There we go. Now where is everybody?
Oh.
Hey. You extended my invitation for me. Thank you. Now then, Carson and the boss Volson are waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? Of course. Understood. And let's join the gathering. Cough, cough. Silence, please, everyone. We shall now begin. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Robeson in matrimony. Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before the goddess of Hiram, do you take Robeson to be your wife, to have and to hold, in good times and in bad?
Oi!
I do. Excellent. And Robeson, before the eyes of these witnesses, before the goddesses Hyrolia, do you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband in sickness and in health? And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolton Construction naming guidelines? Huh? Wait a moment. These vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. Uh-oh. What makes you say that?
Mother.
They are traditional as it gets. I don't think she means the traditional in that sense of the word. A vow of undying tradition. A vow of guidance compliance. I'll take that vow. Think of future generations. Oh dear. Well, those are the guidelines, I do. Excellent. Cough, cough. So, dearly beloved, we please help me in greeting these newly married couple? I wish these new couples nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out in this journey of matrimonial bliss. There we go! Hudson Radio Wedding was a shining beacon of an otherwise dark, dangerous world. Was a little taken back by a few of the battles, but everything worked out fine. It's in perfect compliance with Boston construction guidelines. It's only polite to give your blessing to the lovely couple who just vowed their undying love. So go talk to Hudson. Well, I intend to, but where the hell is he? Oh, there they are. Hey, it's you! Thank you for attending at the ceremony. Sniff. Are you crying? What? No, just something in my eye. And now Terrytown looks like a real town at long last. This was all possible because of you. I can't thank you enough for all you hard work you did. All right, this is for you. Oh wow, 3 diamonds. These were found inside the boulders where we smashed when we were clearing the land. Watson and I have no use for them. You can take them. There we go. So what next? Oh yeah, let's turn in our souls we currently got, because we've got 10 of them. Let's go 2 more heart containers, yeah? Yeah, another heart container, please. There we go. And bring peace to Hyrule. Okay. Hello. Who's donkey are you then? There's literally nothing in these houses. Oh.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, what? Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Greta, a dashing novice researcher in ancient civilization. I still got a lot to learn though. That's why my father told me to go out and see the world. Are you also making your way through the world? Something like that. Oh, you two who? Huh? I'm beside myself with glee. Anyway, you must come a very long way to get here. Hey, how about as a reward I let you buy an ultra rare armor at a decent price? Sounds like a good deal? I'm sure you'll find a good use for it on your journey. Oh, he sells armor. I'm looking to get a set of armor in stock soon. It's called Climb something or complete set of rare gear called something or other. I got complete set of rare gear that it's rubber something. Here you go. Oh, so this is where we can. Oh, there's the climbing gear jacket. This is where we can get the climbing gear. Yeah, the climbing gear jacket is what we need, and we also need some rubber boots. But we literally do not have any money, and we've got to save 10,000 to. Yeah, we sold our old shirt and well-torn trousers because we needed the money. Yeah, we really need to do the rest of the DX boxes. Yeah. Okay, so we need 4,000... 8,000. 8,000 to complete the sets. Okay. Goodbye. See ya. Do the other houses have other people in them? Not that I can see. But there is an old lady and an old man walking about. We talked to the old lady. There's the doggy dog. Which means there must be a chest around here somewhere. I mean, this is the dude which has told us to get rid of 2 guardians down on the plane here. Goodbye. I haven't killed the guardians down there, so... I know it gives me the option to lie. I have killed 2 guardians since then, but... Oh my. That's a bad Jenga tower. Okay, let's go through the rest of the houses. Ooh. Meat, butter, wheat, steak. Yes, we know that. They're recipe cards for the actual for the different foods you can make. They're literally dotted in almost every tavern. Oh yeah, let's talk to you. Hiya. I was just standing around when the wedding started out of nowhere and took me by surprise. I know Hudson for ages and he's never said a word about it. Can you believe that? Well, it was nice wedding ceremony, so I guess all's well that ends well. Poor fellow. I know somebody's supposed to start selling other rare items as well. No. Oh, hello. No, I didn't want to talk to him. I want to talk to... Hello. You need something? What's the matter? Our daughter has been in poor health lately. My husband believes that moving here could help, so brought a house. So I do like it here. The air is clean. There aren't too many people. Despite my husband's determination, I wasn't sure if a move was a good idea, but our daughter is slowly improving. The only thing left is for her appetite to return, so I'm sure she'd get well faster if she ate more. Sigh. At night, I've got to ask Papa for advice again. It is nighttime. It is nighttime. Papa. Anyway. Oh, here she goes. I was supposed to be going up here. Open window. Oh. Who's this? I'm gonna go out. Yeah. I suspect that this is just like in the village. Listen, there we go. Our daughter, the only thing she'll eat is cake. Can't anything be done? We scout the world searching for a cake that would please her. None have. Imagine how much money we've spent. Papa, excuse me, what's more important to you, money or our daughter? I see, if that's the case. Even if I have to sell my soul to a monster, I'll get my hands on a cake that can cure our daughter. You're talking about monsters now? This is absolutely insane. Hello, doggy. They're talking about monster cake. What? 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 Dogs, man. So basically, I should imagine we've got to make a monster cake. A cake with monster serum in it. I should imagine. But I don't know the recipe for any cakes. You gonna... No? Okay. Come on, you. I don't think he's going to leave me anywhere. He's not doing the heart effect, so... What a waste of chicken. Okay, see if we can get any more clues. Yeah, no. Exactly the same conversation. Okay, let's go to in here. Oh no, we've got some more houses to try and look at. Oh no, just the inn to look at now. Okay, cool. Hello. No? I'm just wondering if there's a recipe for cake in here. Not that I can see. No. Okay. spicy. No? Oh dear. Oh, and you can't. You can't even kinese it. At least it wobbles just a little bit. Anyway, not the point. Not the point. Where are we going? What we're doing? What we're going? What we're doing? Monster cake. I don't know how to make monster cake. Okay, so cake consists of wheat, eggs, butter, milk. We got any milk? I don't think we got any milk. No, we don't have any milk. Oh well. Stop it. Okay, now what we do? What we do? What we do? What do? What do? Might be tempted to save that until next week's stream. We still got this whole area to explore. We've still got the rest of the desert to explore. Still got this area to explore as well. In fact, yes. Shall we go and do that? Shall we go after the brass goddess, as she's been called? Okay, where, oh where, oh where? We don't need that one no more. Delete pin. If I remember rightly, there's also a mosaic somewhere around here. There we go. I think it's here. Some sort of painting on the cliff face. There we go. Okay, travel? I do apologise. Yeah. Mr. Accordion Man's here. We need our cold weather gear. Later on we might need our snow boots. We can put the shield back on. And we can start using a proper sword again. In fact... yeah. Okay. No, that's the wrong gear. That gear. There we go. Excellent. We are looking to make our way to... that wasn't the stamp I wanted on there. That was the stamp I wanted on there. Yellow stamp. So that way. Yeah, let's go across there and clone the face. Because as you can see, the higher we get, if we get any higher than this, it's going to end up being snow. So... oh, that looks like some sort of wrap. Why is there something glowing orange on the end of it? Oh. It's one of those. Okay, next time. No. Damn it. That's one down. No. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking this was some sort of ramp and, you know, you can drive a certain... Oh, hello. We're just going to run past you. Oh, hello. Which one are you? It's you again. What? That's 3 different places. I've spotted that one. What the hell? Yeah, that's 3 different places. I spotted that one. Where? Oh, I want my map. So, he flies along here. Okay. He flies around here in a circle. And he flies along... He flies from here down to here. And I think he circles here a few times as well. As far as I know, the fire one, all the fire one does is fly all the way down here. This might be the reason why I think there's 4 of them, but there isn't. There's probably only 3 of them. Yeah, because the other poor one, poor soul, is stuck on this mountain up here. Poor thing. I so did not know that. Okay, so yeah, that's the arena where we did the boss battle. Shall we use the bridge here and climb the cliff? No, walk and climb the cliff. I think that would be best. Then we can just walk around here. Just hop off of there and go take a photo of it. I don't know. I think that'd be the best bet. Yep. Okay. So we've got to go up here. What is the weather-wise? Can we put our climbing trousers on and a climbing hat? I think we'll be able to get away with that. Yes, we can get away with that. Cool. I was going to say, he can't be down there. He must be at the top. Oh. That's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'm sorry, but that's gotta be. Yeah. Oh.
Thank you so much for the sub.
That's alright, Ree. Do not worry. There we go. Don't you worry. There we go. Did you have a successful time on Minecraft? I know Link came online a few moments ago. There we go. Hello! Bye-bye. I did not. You did not have a good time on Minecraft, no? Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Doing that whole, you know, doing anything to try and get a librarian to actually sell you a mending book is pretty tough. Yeah. It is. It's very rare. I think the chances of you getting Silk Touch is even better than actually getting mending. Okay. Oh shoot! Yeah, the Thunder Plane. They had a Oh, his Xbox he left on by accident during the internet outages, which fixed itself. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, we're missing a block, and is it that? Really? Yes, it is. What the hell is the block doing all the way over there? No, I am gonna have to get across. Damn it. Where'd she scout? Oh dear, oh dear. That's not going to stay there. You better not fall off completely, mate. I didn't even try that, lol. I was trying to build a farm under my house, but it's taking too long and I might give up and build one on the surface for the first time in a million years. No, I get you. I do. Yeah, I get you. Well, the way I look at it, right, is the fact that I got sick and tired of the new mechanics which you need to use to actually you know, do that sort of thing these days. Back in the old days, the controls were easy. I mean, I know you remember them because you were playing at the same time as me. It's back in the day, it used to be a hell of a lot easier to do. Oh yeah, this might be a bit of a problem. Okay, that might not. Yes, there we go. It's true, we used to spend 4 or 5 hours blooming time just hollowing a hole out of the dirt. It's true. It doesn't make it any better the fact that they've changed the dig times of mining blocks. How can I put it? we've been playing Minecraft for so long that we haven't just got the memory muscle memory, which we did for old Minecraft. It's also the fact that we got used to the amount of time it takes to mine a stone block and the amount of time it takes to dig sand, even though we hated that sand and gravel, digging sand and gravel because it took so long. We're still used to it. Now that the fact that they've added all these new bloody blocks and they changed the digging techniques, and placement techniques, I know it's going to sound stupid, but this is not my Minecraft anymore. It most certainly is not my Minecraft anymore. It stopped, to tell you the truth, it stopped being my Minecraft before 1.14. I know that sounds bad, but it did. I would even go far as to say before 1.13.1. Yeah. I have a right mind. I have a right mind to get my Xbox 360 out and blimmin' start playing in Minecraft Xbox 360 edition. The worst thing is that I am digging with a diamond pickaxe I got from a villager, but it still feels like too much to do. There's also water all over the place, which is significantly harder to rid of than it used to. Yes, it's true. It's true. Now that all the bloody water caves are blooming about, and now that they combined with the new fluid dynamics, yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, let's get rid. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, I think, yeah, all the way up, all the way up. Oh, it's a jet. Oh, that's going to make things a lot more easier. There's an updraft there. I've really lost on many of the newer mechanics myself. There's so much weird shish in the game. Yes, it's true. It's true. Absolutely. I can hear water. Swear I just heard water. Quick, get those before they freeze. Yeah, before I engaged the dog, I swear I heard water over here. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I hear water. What? Okay. Weird. No, that's not the button I wanted. No, it's true. I mean, I lost hope when they smacked up my chicken cooker. I'm like, why? Why'd you smack up my chicken cooker? Don't do that. There was no need to smack up my chicken cooker. Right with you. Let me just Spider-Man it. There we go. These here, there's only one feature I absolutely loathe and wish never added. Powdered snow is useless and pointless and makes traversing snow biomes tedious, annoying. Where was I? Where was I? Annoying. Snow biomes used to be one of my favourites, but they're utterly ruined now due to the powdered snow everywhere, using 15 seconds of my time every instance I encounter. Get yourself a pair of leather boots. Leather boots enable you to walk on the snow, which gives you a reason to actually craft leather boots these days. Yeah, leather boots. That's your solution there. Okay, so we've got ice crystals. Oh, okay, no, we're going this way. Yeah, okay. Straight ahead. Okay, I'm not trusting you. Oh? Okay. I really thought that was going to be an octo. 50 rupees. There we go. I hear a shrine, and I also see more chests. I'm not liking this. Yep. See? Told ya! Bloody octos. No, that's an octo as well. There you go. Too open and obvious. Yeah. I've had the little buggers try and trick me before. And like, this is not a place I'd expect to actually find chests. Hey up, lizard man. Oh, okay. Let's get our kinesis. Whoops. We shall go with you. I see more lizard men over there. Oh, come on, Kinesis. You're being slow to recharge again. Oh, damn it. I'm on snow and ice. Damn you. There you go. No, I don't need another iron shield. Not really. Yeah, you listen, stay over there, okay? Getting pizza, be right back. No, well, you go ahead, you go ahead. You deserve pizza. I deserve pizza as well, but pizza doesn't like me these days. Oh no. Okay, we got rock monsters and we got another chest. But is that an actual chest? It is an actual chest. Okay. I don't like the rock monsters. Mainly because I don't actually have any bomb arrows, so... I don't like the look of those. No? Okay, cool. There's a skull over there. Oh. Oh, I see. I know. There we go. That cleared the blockage. Whee. Okay, there must be one of those things around here. There you go. There's also a shrine apparently somewhere around here. I can hear feel the vibration. So where are you from then? Are you down here? I don't think you're down there. There is a shrine, but it's in that direction. What? I just came from that direction. Oh, I see you. No. There you go. No, okay. We're gonna have to climb it and then hope we can grab it from up there. Oh, they're bloody rock monsters. Okay, pop you here. Deal with the rock monsters. Thank you. I don't care, it was only amber. Okay, so we got this one. Oh, I see it. Oh no. Some of these skies are absolutely gorgeous. Do you mind allowing me to put that in there, please? There you go. Yeah, look at that. Anyway, we have to go this way. We've got a... Yeah, literally, it's down there. She's literally down there. There's a yeah, you can't see her from that tower over there because there's mist in the way. Yeah. Me, here she is. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the best angle. Do you mind? Go away. Eula. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. There you go. I hate the fact that it suddenly started bloody snowing. Hey! Come on, chappies. Whoop. Ah, stop it. Thank you. Whoa, now grab, now grab, now grab. I might as well drop now. Okay, the jet stream is not strong enough. Why is the jet stream not strong enough? Okay. Oh dang, could have been a oopsie. So, I don't think I would have died, because I've got Murphy's Blessing is active at the moment. That's the elephant with all the ×1 on it. That would have revived me and let me come back to life. And I've actually got a pocket full of fairies. The only way in which I can die is under special circumstances. Yeah. Very special circumstances. There you go. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to get a bludgeoning weapon. That one. We can easily get a replacement for this. There we go. Now, why aren't you strong enough? Okay, you are. Right, you're strong enough to get me there. Do you mind? So this one hasn't got any symbol whatsoever. Okay. And again, she is known as the 8th goddess. She's not actually... Sorry, the 8th heroine. What's that noise? Oh! Shoot! 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 Uh-oh! Where is it? Don't tell me it's that bloody Pharaoh again. Yeah, I'm hearing dragon music, but I'm not seeing a dragon. What the hell's going on? Anybody else see a dragon? I don't. And it's gone. Okay, it must have been the fire dragon, because the fire dragon flies along here. It must have been the fire dragon, but we're just too far away. Hey! I know, I'd fucking swat you out the sky is what I'll fucking do, mate. Oh yeah, there it is, there it goes. Oh, okay. That's actually one of the beast's themes. Okay. Yeah, I'd swat you out the bloody sky, mate. I mean, don't you ever. I mean, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. The next game in the series comes out in May. Yeah, May, I think it is. Yeah, May. And, yeah. We don't know if she's going to be in it. I mean, we haven't actually seen her for bloody years. If they ever decide to, I've got the goddess statue picture now. If they ever decide to... I can't see a damn thing, it's too snowy. I just hope they don't make her as annoying as she used to be. Okay, I'm heading round here because if I remember rightly, there's something on the wall which I want to have a look at. Yeah, TES 6. Okay, yeah. No, I get you. I get you. We did have a discussion about the GTA last night on Mandog's channel. GTA 6. He's like, I've never played GTA. I'm like, I've never played the storyline either, mate. I just play online. Hammerfell, yeah. I know, but you got to remember, it's not just the oh, what are they called again? The sword dancers and all that lot. It's not just them. Not just them. We're also going to get to see the region which was they're falling off the cliff to literally come and attack me. Okay. Sorry, can you tell I need pizza myself, mate? I didn't think they would go GTA 6 because they're still making. Here's the thing. Well, they already made GTA, technically speaking, GTA Online a standalone game. Because originally it was a standalone game. It was its complete and utterly own load-up disc in the original format, which I still have, by the way. It's no good though because it's scratched the plate because it used to be my brother's. Yeah. Anyway, not the point. The point is, it's now its own standalone game. So I think what they would end up doing is, there it is, they would release GTA 6 story mode, right? And just the story mode, and then when they felt the fact that they've made out enough out of the story mode, then they'll can online and make a GTA 6 online. That's what I feel they'll do. Yeah. Yeah, my brother brought GTA 6, sorry, GTA 5 first, and I used to play his version of it. Well, actually, no. Let's put it this way. He used to pay me in McDonald's to do the money glitches for him. Yeah. He'd buy me McDonald's, and I would sit there for an afternoon and just do money glitches for him. This was for GTA, the story mode. The main one which we used to do was the underwater packages back when you could scuba dive properly. You'd hover over the money package which are underwater and you switch between your characters and you could farm them that way. Anyway, not the point. The point is the fact that in the end I ended up, when online was actually fully released, I ended up buying my own GTA on GTA. And his online disc ended up getting ruined because his Xbox 360 originally just went kaputski because we used it so much, basically. Yeah, nowadays, yes, yep. No, totally. Yes, you could connect your Xboxes together using an actual physical cable. My brother used to do that with his mates. My brother had 2 monitors in his bedroom, and him and his mates would sit on the beds, and one monitor bracket on the wall and one on the bookshelf, and they'd be playing together on GTA together. Back in the old day. Yep. When they tried to bring LAN gaming to Xbox, I thought it was a brilliant idea. I'm just so sad that they don't actually do it no more. Not really. Okay, this is the Muriel I come to see. I have no idea. I've never have. I've never heard talk about it. Never heard no tale. I assume it's one of the special shrines. I assume what we're supposed to do is probably glide up from here and shoot the hell out of it. Probably using the fancy schmancy bow we get from the V2 clan. But I kind of like destroyed that, so I need to go and get a new one. So, yeah. Yeah, I do as well. I do. Destiny, OG, ESO, Minecraft, old Minecraft, yes. Actual blooming expectation of something which is good rather than something which is just more. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, so let's get the teleporter off of Tully Town. No, I don't want to. I want to... How do I do this? I've never actually moved the marker before. There it is. Place. Currently registered travel gate will be deleted. Place the... Yes, travel medallion here, please. Creative move update gained a huge hype back in it. Yes, yeah. Totally, mate. Totally. Totally. I do not argue with that. I have no idea. Oh, no. Because there was something similar. Yeah. Whoa, no thank you. And there was something similar. I just wanted to try it. I know I haven't got the right thing for it. And there was something similar in the Zora domain where you had to jump off a cliff using the tridents which you were given during the mission. Feels like it's rock bottom. Good one. It's alright, it's still good. It's still good. It's just that you just can't play it the way you used to back in the old day. You just can't anymore. It's sad. Okay. I think this will be a best place to take a photo of it. Zoom in. Save. Okay, I'm actually gonna go and follow the path down. It might lead me to a clue. Right. Okay. Don't give me the prompt to actually climb down then. Thank you. Yes, I know, mate. I know. Which way? This way? I'll go down, 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 and dead end. No dead end. Yeah, I think that's dead end. Okay. Okay, dead end. This way it is then. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, hello. Yes, it was for a very short time. I can check it out right now, matey. Xbox Online. Game bar. Why is our chat now bloody pinned to the... What the hell? You shouldn't be pinned there. Go away. I believe my dad just lost his headphones down the side of my desk. Xbox. Store. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to find it here. There's a simpler way of doing it. Where's my controllers gone? Where did I put my controller? There. There we go. Change. There we go. Oh my! Okay, there's an update. Let's switch back to the DS. There you go. Leave that for a while, and we'll go back and check in a moment. Just remind me, okay? Yeah, remind me. I wanted to do it through the Xbox App Store, the Xbox Game Bar. You can do it, but it was asking for an update. So I was like, oh dear. So I went to go onto the Xbox, because usually they don't update at the same time, because I'm on beta on the Xbox, but I'm not beta on the Game Pass PC. So I thought it wouldn't do it, but no, it has. Oi! Thank you. Ah, there you go. Did that do it? I don't know. Oh shoot, yes you do. What the hell? Okay, how? Is that still there? My monitor is showing Breath of the Wild. It should be the same thing, but no, we can sort that. Game. All I want to do is check the properties, please. There you go. No. There we go. We want to deactivate. Activate. There we go. It mustn't have liked refreshing. Sorry, me turning off and on the switching between outputs. It mustn't have liked it. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to get up here. There is a draft here. I didn't see that from that far away. Okay. No, we're not going that way, are we? You can actually see some of the bridges. Okay, you go that way, and then you go all the way that way. You go actually pretty low. What, the paraglider? Yeah. Then again, that engine would flipping break down if you were to actually do that. The actual engine's so fucking bad, they don't even allow you to actually drive the blooming dragon you actually tamed so you can fly somewhere. Okay, we've got enemies here. We've also got wolves. It's unusual to see that sort of thing. Okay. Oh, with a paraglider from the throat of the world. Oh. Oh, you can definitely get to the southern border. Obviously, you'll definitely be able to get to the southern border. If you're going for distance, you're going to have to end up head towards the Sea of Ghosts. Now, a skilled thing to be doing would be from the throat of the world to the roof of the Blue Palace. Yeah, but you could say that. You could. I mean, okay, there's no more down. Okay. Must have to go across then down. Ooh, unusual. You could say it's drummer contraction, but then again, that's always the answer. You've got to remember the fact that Leonardo da Vinci. Oopsie! There goes my Xbox restarting again. Reason why I usually keep it switched off. Okay.